Hello everyone, my name is Caden and welcome back to more Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Last time, we, we were doing the intermission stuff and, we went to Longlai, which was very nice, but, now I've got a big issue in Longlai in the form of, Yume's been taken control of. And, yeah, we need to go save her, so yeah, let's go do that.
This could get tricky with so many.
I did do a bit of farming off recording, but I didn't do too much because,
Watch out.
well,
That enemy
I did
looks
say I was
strong.
going to try and explore the whole area, but that ended up not being the case because I noticed that this quest marker indicates that there's a cutscene here, so, well, I didn't want to see it, so now we're going to see it. I just farmed in the small area that I was given access to. Ah, crap. Hello there. Oh yeah, and we have juice too. I guess that's important.
Now or never.
Let's see. I want to see what this looks like.
There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat at your service. You know what to do.
Go, Grimcat.
Here I go. Shoot it.
Oh, there is a revert
Keep it up.
action.
It's
Huh, interesting. Why would you want to revert? I guess if magic damage is not
most effective.
good, I guess.
That this'll
Energy output
sting.
maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Bet this'll sting.
Keep it up. It's working.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Bet this'll sting.
Going all in.
This is
Certain
all.
arts initiating skill.
Criminal fear.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Pressure him and move it.
Shoot him.
A chance. This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
It's over.
Guard.
I won't let this chance slip by. There we go.
All right, there we go. That's the last of them, but try to stay calm. We've only just started searching. Still, there's evidence on the ground that she has been this way. Yeah, we got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. Really? Yeah, we do. Affirmative. These footprints are an exact match with those of Yume. Zeros has also found her scent. She appears to be proceeding up the mountain in a skipping state. You even know when she's skipping? Why? It's just making less and less sense. That's making more sense now. I figures this would react now. You think that relates to Yume in some way? I think it's more to do with this issue, to be honest. Feels like we're getting closer by the minute. Zan and our kiddo acting weird could be relayed, huh? But what kind of effect could this genesis be causing? I don't get it. This is two different effects. One is making Yume act weird, and the other is causing our holocore to not work. Why? What kind of effects is it using? Indeed. Could this involve the Zifa's resonance in some way? You've kind of lost me, but this means we're going in the right direction, right? Then there's no time to waste. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going. Shall we?
Whew. Okay. On to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating. Agreed. You were really beautiful in golden blood, too.
I was? I mean, of course I was. If only everyone was so easy to please.
I do like how she moves in the field. Also, this is a sick move where she changes one of her arms into the Grimcat at claws. That's such a sick move.
Look a nice chest.
She's a very fun character to use.
I suggest we
Bet
strike
this'll
now.
sting.
Initiating skill.
A chance.
Pressure him and move in.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
I can't. Oh,
It's over.
I won't lose. I'll get them all at cultivating drive.
don't think it's lost on me either. The fact that this area is whatchamacallit, having three higher elements on them.
Don't mind me. Some energy
I can somehow hit all this. I'll take it. Ow. City Ray? Nope.
Can't beat me!
Initiating skill.
A chance!
Dear Arts.
There! Let's go down!
Die! Platinum Watch. 100% chance to prevent slow and delay. Plus the speed increase.
I can live with
Let me
this.
make sure
Nice
there's no
job,
SP
Agnes.
conditions going forward. I'm not being told of any additional SP
Alrighty.
conditions. Okay, we should be fine.
I eagerly await your performance.
Initiating skill.
Larceny! I guess we should get a look at a better look at all of her moves in normal speed.
My move now.
Because we actually haven't gotten a full look of her moves in normal speed yet.
Sucker.
We'll start doing that now. Alright.
Initiating skill.
Swift Larceny! I do love that. You
Won't let this
missed!
chance slip by.
Siren Storm.
A chance.
And that didn't kill. What's going on? Hello, birdie.
Pulling sharp. Energy output max. Initiating skill.
Sucker.
A chance! Pressure him and move it!
City Array.
Activating skill.
I got it.
I'll dice you up. Looks like a chest.
Hit 3.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some?
Watch.
Pulling sharp.
That one's big. Sucker.
Really don't get a lot of CP with her. I about said a lot of different words.
Going all in.
Not the correct ones, that's for sure.
Shield.
I'll take the Jabril Guard.
Now it's my turn. Keep it up. It's working. Don't mind me.
Going
Let's
all
go for...
Some elements look effective.
Shoot him. Ow.
Chance. This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Time
Go
the
for
main
it.
event.
Raid!
Vandalize. Raid. Like hell you are.
Shield up.
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Tanky boyo,
This'll
isn't he?
hurt.
Pressure him and move it!
Time for the main event.
I won't let this chance slip by. Keep it up.
We actually haven't seen this move yet. First to lead him. Oh, this is sick. That's sick.
Chance, Mr. Arkwright.
All the move animations in this game are absolutely peak. I love them.
Nice.
Yeah, you got a charge attack
You're
ready.
a true professor.
No mercy for you!
Keep it up. It's
Twilight Kiss.
Judith.
To you.
Too slow!
You'll pay for this.
There! How's this? There! They flank! We'll get the jump!
Initiating attack.
Go for it.
No! You know what to do, Anya!
activating skill.
Have some more! Eat this! There! They flank!
Now's the time.
Gotcha.
Initiating attack.
Reset! Sweep 'em!
Don't mind. Chance for a shot boost. Don't mind.
Go for it.
Mr.
Hey,
Arkwright.
hey, sorry.
Done.
A chance. There. Judith.
Initiating skill.
Q. Ow. Take him out.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
Missing chests.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Hollow core leveled up.
I'm not missing a chest. It was
Mercy
just.
for you.
Okay. If, criminal
this'll
view.
sting.
Let's see this in normal speed.
Initiating skill.
Criminal. View.
The moves all look so good in normal speed.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
A chance.
That looks like a nice chest.
Green metal.
Nice.
No mercy.
That
Oh,
one's
dear.
big.
May we proceed with
Energy
caution?
output maximum.
How do you not have your S-craft?
Allowed all the
Initiating skill.
Now. Reset. Sweep 'em. How I perform with them.
Initiating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't swipe.
Does she become Grimiga in this one? Yes, she does.
I hope you're ready.
Oh,
Here's the climax.
it's probably that she
Boost gauge expanded.
probably automatically, she puts on the mask during the animation if she's not already turned into Grimika is probably the thing that happens there. Because she had, like, the mask had to, like, form on her.
Some elements look effective. A chance.
Pressure 'em and move in.
Activating drive.
There.
Jab arc arm.
Bring
Will's
it
got a
on.
lot of health.
This'll hurt. Time for the main event.
Drag it down.
All you on yes.
Activating skill. No, they're stunned. I won't let this chance. There we go. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down, Rick.
Footprints detected.
Good job, you two. Let's go follow the trail then.
Strike now.
Now we.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Ow.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. You cannot
Shoot him.
Mr. Arpride.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
You're not getting away.
You're right. I was gonna skip the animation, but then I got interrupted by something. No target. No, can't move.
Initiating skill.
Right, top position, babe.
Oh my.
No mercy.
Oh, I'm trying to hit the button, but it won't work.
Going all in.
How I perform with
Certain
them.
arts look to be most effective.
Ow. 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 Ow.
I won't hold back. I will
I'm
address
angry.
you all Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Let's go down. Take 'em out.
I'm not making any chances.
Chance.
You can have it.
There.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
There we go.
Very nice. We're gonna beat this guy
Not
down.
a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
You've got a charge
Thanks,
attack
but
ready.
I'm good.
Now, big flank. We'll get the jump if we act out. Here, there.
No, just beat him to death.
It should be safe for now.
Here, there. How's this? Got ya.
Initiating attack.
Let's finish the job.
A chance.
Stop missing.
They're stunned. Nice.
Fish.
That went great.
Two fish.
That one's big.
Two dearies.
Energy output maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Question, actually. Wouldn't it be better to do this this way then?
Nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, coming your way. It's go time.
Oh, it actually automatically activates it. Nice.
Initiating skill.
So I actually want to see the animation here. Yeah, the mask is already on. It doesn't have to form on her.
Boost gauge expanded.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Move in.
Over here.
This way.
All for you. Up to you, Reset.
Pressure him and move in.
Initiating drive.
going all in.
Activating drive.
Got your number.
You missed. CRA. Crystal Eden.
Got your number.
Bro, y'all suck at this.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed. I suggest we strike now.
You're not.
Heavenly Halter.
They're down. All you on yes.
Activating.
Doing the ball ray.
Initiating skill.
It's go time.
Grim
Initiating
cat.
skill.
There we go.
Bring it on.
Hey, hey.
That looks like a nice chest.
Is that him capsule?
Stats upgraded.
Okay, doesn't look like we're missing any pathways. The guide here says there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 treasure chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're good. In which case, let's just beeline it for the boss, because, again, I did fight quite a bit on my own time, so I don't think we really need experience that badly, question mark? We might, but I'll cross that bridge when we get to it. A little opening in the rocks here. Yumi!
Oh, there she is! Thank goodness.
Yumi!
She looks unharmed, too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us.
That certainly looks like her, but
Something's not right.
Something's not right.
Yeah.
La la la. I'm starting to get used to this body. We
Hey!
must have a high affinity after all.
What? That's... What?
Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
You're not...
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh?
What in the hell's going on? Mare, what the hell are you doing in Yume's body?
Yume? No. Something about what she said makes me think.
That's Mare! What are you doing in her body?
My bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mare.
Explains why I can't use you in my holocore, but why are you here?
It sure is! I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues.
Mare slash Yume. Get out of her!
It's me, Mare. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while.
Not cool.
This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work.
What are you doing?
But we seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
You're haunting her! Or more like you possessed her!
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes. All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
What the? Is that even possible?
Well, we've seen weirder shit at this point.
I wouldn't rule the possibility out. Still, much like the Grendel, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Right.
But what's the
And
point?
I'm guessing it was made possible by...
The Genesis.
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yumes her body back. You belong in here.
I mean, I could do that. But you don't need to be so bossy about it.
Mare.
This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun?
The problem is you possessing a child to do it.
I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Certainly,
Reset.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The very thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Judith. Yeah, she's right. And what are you going to do if I say no?
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
Shoot it!
I knew you'd do that.
God.
What the?
What the?
Come on.
Figures should be able to use shards like a pro.
Mare!
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
Given how she is able to control the Grendel, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it.
Mare, I swear to God, I'm gonna throw you in a trash can when you get back in the Zypha.
Here, kitty kitty. Catch me if you can.
Then where do you think you're going?
We've got to go after them.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
Right.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on.
My party switched. Oh, I don't actually get Anya's and Katre in my team right now. Okay. Mare, I swear to God, if you do something to Yume, I'm going to kill
We
you.
need to clear these things out, and fast.
No.
They better stay out of her way, or I'll tear them apart.
Mare!
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal human's capable of that. At this rate. Zeros! Climb up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
Okay.
Ride!
Agnes, will you be alright?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight, Agnes. Don't fall off.
Swear to God, Mare.
Just stay still already.
You can't catch me. You can't catch me.
Mare, I'm going to I'm gonna crush your damn hollow core when you get back into it. That's what I'm gonna do.
About that
Get
one,
back
too.
here!
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all. That's enough messing around!
Ah!
Stop!
We've got her.
Game's up, kiddo.
Gah.
You've played for long enough.
Thank you.
Finally got you.
Come on. 5 against 1 is no fair.
Let her go. I don't care who you are.
Respect the rules of the game.
No.
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
I don't care if you've been helping us this whole time. You take control of a damn child.
Now give Yume's body back. Please.
No, that one's a fake.
Huh?
Oh, crap!
Shit! Swear to
Could you
God.
make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
And that's a point for you, Van. The game's not over yet.
Damn it. Give this shit up already.
Swear
We
to
still haven't
God.
caught her.
Yume! Well, Mare! Please just stop and listen to us.
Why are you doing this?
Right. If that's how you want to play it,
And I just canceled my transformation too. Fine. Then I'll do it without.
Swear to God. Please, Mare, just listen for God's sakes.
Boy, this is tons more fun than I thought it'd be. That economic activity called shopping was fun too. Even if it was a bit, primitive. Dining to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though. Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing?
Thanks, Mare.
So, you are some kind of spirit.
No human can move like that!
That you knew of. But this one can. You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Let her go.
Who is she?
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her.
Oh no, I don't feel friendly.
So, who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
A Tachi wielder, huh?
Mm-hmm. This is the one that took on Reen and sliced his in two.
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts.
Listen, could you just give her back and we can forget this ever happened?
I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too.
I'll pay.
You see, that's another one of my specialties.
Wait! Please, don't you do anything to her.
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Yeah.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
I think I like you people. I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me? Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
Sounds like fun to me.
Anyas, can you look after Yume? All right.
Mayor, I swear to God.
Great. To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But how about you introduce yourself?
Yeah.
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
A name, finally. And that terrifying blade. Shizuna Rem Misurugi.
To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Misarugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School.
Yep.
So, you all ready for a fight?
The Black God One Blade.
As I feared.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
I'm lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a black god now?
Not now.
I heard about them back home.
They're scary as the deal.
I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East. But there's one group known to stand above all the rest.
The Divine Blade.
Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger Corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Let's do it.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength!
The Divine Blade of Silver.
Don't disappoint me now.
Oh, shit. This is not gonna be easy, is it? Alright, we need to go. We really need to think this through, I feel. Shizuna.
Here it comes.
Silver wins.
Silver wins.
Ow. I actually can have you in the party during this.
Here.
Show me what you've got.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's working.
Your turn.
I need my strong team for this.
This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
Ban, I'm gonna give you the strong shield.
Activate! Reset!
Don't mind me.
Keep it up. It's
Displaying data.
Here it comes.
Silver wins.
Silver wins. Ha!
She's strong.
Reset.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Show me what you've got.
Duality.
Zero form.
You.
I'll take you on.
So this is what freaking Reen had to deal with.
Grant them life. Innocent.
Chance!
I understand why Reen has problems now.
Make it count.
Come on. What are you doing?
Vandalize.
Don't mind me.
Cold curtain.
Initialize. This is it.
Silver wins.
Silver wins.
Here goes.
Make it count!
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain.
She's
activate.
strong.
Here's our chance! This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
Satellite jump!
You
Heal up.
Freezing wind.
Raging blizzard.
Cut down my enemies. A chance.
Her moves involve a lot of freezing attacks.
There. Let's go down. This is it.
Silver wins.
Silver
I
wins.
won't hold back.
So cold.
Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Mr. Arkwright.
Keep your guard up.
Think fast. Take this. Chance. Time for the main event. Sit down.
A chance.
Gotcha.
Activating drive.
Energy output at full throttle.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Mr. Arkwright.
Time for the main event.
Raid.
Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me.
It's working.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Initiating drive. Dispatching shield.
There. Let's go down.
Want to heal up in some capacity.
You know what you're doing.
Ah, shit.
Thanks, pal.
I don't like that. I don't like the feeling of this.
Mana, gather upon me.
Crescent Eye.
A chance.
That's freaking. Oh, for God's sakes. That's a problem.
I suggest we strike now.
Go, Catra.
Crap.
Energy output at full throttle. I suggest we strike now.
The rest is up to you.
Taking center stage.
Keep it up. It's working. Judith.
Fire kiss.
You're not getting away.
Got it.
You know what to do, Anya.
What should I do? Shield. Protect everyone.
Because she might come over here. Okay, she didn't.
I won't hold back.
But she is doing a lot of damage to Van.
Pressure him and move in.
Accessing.
Initialize.
My move now.
This way.
Over here.
I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing.
Initialize. Now
Okay.
Come on. What are you doing?
Going all in.
Your turn.
The star has arrived.
I suggest
Aaron.
we strike now.
at max activating skill.
Phoenix dance. The flames.
Boost gauge limit trouble.
I won't lose. Freezing wind.
Raging blizzard.
Cut down my enemies.
What scares me is the possibility she could have an S-craft.
Going
Because if
all
she
in.
pulls something like that out, I'm more than likely screwed.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. There. Activating skill.
Here goes.
We will proceed with caution.
Yes, that's what I like.
Okay, we don't have to actually get her all the way down.
Moving on up.
Aerial Buster became Raging
Just getting
Buster.
warmed up.
I won't stop here.
She's strong.
Holy hell!
Yeah.
If we can just keep hanging in there.
What? I think I'm at my limit here.
Thanks, Katrin.
Good, good. I'm genuinely impressed. I know my master warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
Oh
Crap.
no. Hang on.
Spirit. Unification.
No! What do you mean you have that? How do you?
That's the famous.
That's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire.
How do you have to? F that.
Oh. You know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe.
How the hell do you have spirit unification?
This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique. Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use. Now, will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
Oh, for God's sakes. I don't even think I don't even know if we can handle that with the Grendel.
She can't. What is this woman?
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
Get out of my head!
Do we even stand a chance?
Not now.
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
Judith.
What are you doing?
Get a grip already!
Judith?
Have you forgotten why we're even here? Our top priority is rescuing Yume.
You're right.
And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
You're kind of right, actually. Why are we wasting time fighting you? You're not even, like... To be fair, Shizuna's not even being completely antagonistic towards us. She literally asked us if we just wanted to duel.
A valid point.
Why are we doing this?
And you. I got a bone to pick with you. You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds. Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
Damn.
Well, you got me there.
Wow. Thanks, Judith. I did get the feeling like she didn't feel evil towards, like she didn't feel antagonistic towards us. Maybe she is a monster, but towards us at the moment, not really. But
I'd written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head.
Still got a lot of growing to do, huh, Shizuna?
That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
Well, it just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
That's also fair. I feel, these two would get along perfectly, I feel.
Are we good to wrap this up now?
Let's just get Mare out of Yume.
Looks like we're done fighting either way. We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Yeah, you do you.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the soil of the Konlon Mountains with ill intent. Like
Really?
our friend over there, for instance.
Wait, who?
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder
What
you
the?
all if the opportunity came knocking, but I guess it's not coming.
Who the hell are you?
What a murderous aura. That isn't a shard camouflage.
What the? What the hell? Who are you?
Not good.
This one.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied.
I don't like you.
Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Who are you?
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
They almost feel like artifacts.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
Yeah, they feel like them. Could you be part of Almada then?
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
My guesses are either he's part of Almada or he might be part of the Gardens. He could be the third overseer.
Man, that Flame Eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that.
Who are you? Ariok the Eradicator.
I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust. Ariok the Eradicator.
Ariok. And it's like I thought, you are an overseer. You fit in with them just as well.
I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
Yeah.
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Bastard.
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
They're finally back.
There it is. Ikaruga.
The other warriors of Ikaruga.
And there's that twin dual sabers.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
You're all from the Regetsu school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going.
Bastard.
See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade. Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing y'all. Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival too.
The hell are you talking about? Carnival?
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
I would assume he used the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are.
Yeah, he might just be the one we were warned about.
So you guys are just interested in protecting your place.
I could really do without fans like him.
You right, Judith?
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today. And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
Such impudence.
No one speaks to our princess.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkwright. Or is it fine if I call you Van?
I mean, if you want.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you too. Well then, until next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
Thanks. I don't get their deal, but at the very least, they're not exactly being mean toward us. So
I can't even bring myself to comment.
yeah, that's fair though.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
Mayor, you've got a hell of a lot of explaining to do.
Okay, I get it.
Get the fuck out of the child.
I'm sorry, okay? This was all my fault.
No shit.
It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people.
Yeah, and you may almost die, you dumbass.
I almost put this little one in danger too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry.
Yeah.
We're not even the ones you need to apologize to. That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble.
True.
You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Next time, can you just figure out an easier way of doing it instead of causing mischief?
Well...
Hell, if you're able to talk to us normally through the Zifa, then I'd be cool with hanging out with you, Mayor. Just for the love of God, don't possess the damn child.
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too. Right, Van?
Exactly.
Sure does. Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Had to use another hollow, you know.
I'm not used to using other hollows.
How could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to.
I can't use you when you're not there, dumbass.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault. Ugh, fine. I get it. I know.
Get back in.
I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
Much better.
There.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
But considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, she must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
I am curious why Yume's body was allowed to be possessed like that.
Oh, one last thing before you go. We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things. But why'd you come all the way up here?
That too.
Oh. Right. It's because further up the mountains I sensed... That might be something to keep in mind going forward.
What did you sense?
Maybe after the activation of...
Not good. Not good at all.
Rebooting Holo system. Holo MKESV004 Mare has been restored.
I don't feel good about this. What the hell is up there?
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
More lost language. Lost names.
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
Yume, you alright?
Oh! Yume!
Oh, morning, everybody.
You feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere?
Nope. I feel fine. Wait, but why are we outside?
I get the feeling she probably doesn't even realize that she was possessed at all.
Wow! It's so pretty out here!
Alright,
Oh, Zeros and View are here too!
well, I guess this kind of worked out.
Good morning, Yume.
No,
Well, shall we get back to Longlai?
let's get moving.
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Yeah.
Never a dull moment for you, huh?
Not a,
Maybe,
not a single.
but that goes for you, too.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
Fun working with you. I assume we're skipping days now, or are we... After returning, they contact everyone and let them know. Had lunch, enjoy remainder day. Yippee! Pass out. Patrick! Yippee! Oh, hey, we get to have Rocksmith. Yippee! Before they knew it, second day had come to an end. November 16th, 12,008, 10 a.m. Enjoyed a relaxed breakfast before packing their belongings. Many of those they met during their stay came to the truck to bid them farewell, and then they departed Longlai. Bye-bye. Definitely a eventful trip. Judas planned to call a long-distance cab to take her back to Edith. However, upon Van's group's suggestion and Yume's insistence that she join them, she eventually gave in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would repay them for that debt at some point in her usual stubborn way. But it goes without saying that they were having none of it, not after all that she had done for them in the previous day. You don't really have a debt to pay, I'm gonna be real with you. You help save the child. That's enough of a debt. November 16th, 4:35 p.m.
Look! There's the tower! That's right. That means we're almost home. Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy? I guess I am.
No.
It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
The orbital network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing too.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
I'm gonna fucking kill Aaron.
What are you talking about?
I'm gonna fucking kill Aaron, man.
Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
Aaron might just be the funny. Aaron might just be the funniest character.
Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
What are you talking about?
I have tears in my eyes.
Aaron!
Not with the child.
As in, Roosters?
Oh, Grandpa taught me about farm animals. But I didn't see any
No, with the
chickens in there.
children.
Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Aaron.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
I can't with Aaron, man.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything, and the youngsters have still got energy to spare.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We really aren't as bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as we used to be, are we?
How old are you?
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
I guess. But lately it feels like I always tire out before Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What about your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been staking it out for a while now.
Nice.
They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arkwright Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, quit trying to poach my people.
Stop it.
What's wrong?
There is heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
I wonder why. I wonder if something's happening inside the Capitol.
I'm going to find out. November 16th, 5:30 p.m.
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life.
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
No?
Not usually, no.
Wonder what's happened.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Really? We don't have confirmation yet? Then should we even be reporting on this?
What?
Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Oh, wait, are we on? We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... What did you say? They contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
The hell was that about?
That was weird.
Huh? What's going on?
I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the nets? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
All right, let's see what we got.
I'll see if Nina or my agency knows what's up.
I'm not getting any service out here.
Oh, what?
I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
Uh-oh.
That's weird.
I don't like this.
What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Bermonti's again sometime, all right?
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
Oh.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
What the hell's going on?
Definitely not normal.
You can say that again.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy?
No clue. This is all going right over my head.
This is worrisome. Why would access being restricted? Why would news be restricted? November 16th, 6:52 p.m. Well, we finally got back.
Oh, Yume! Thank Adios, you're back!
What's going on? There's something real bad happening.
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
What happened?
Is everything all right?
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
An orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Is everyone gathered for the announcement mentioned earlier?
What's going on?
So, then the official announcement must be coming from...
President?
Van.
Oh, what happened? Ray.
Marielle?
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Where's Dingo?
Dingo's. Dingo, he's...
What happened to him?
I did get a message from him earlier.
It's about to start.
What's going on?
Those rumors can't be true, right?
What's going on?
Just shut up and listen.
What's going on?
Here it comes.
All right, let's listen.
Good evening. Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement. This announcement is being brought to you by none other than the presidential office. We ask that you listen closely.
Oh, God.
I bring you this emergency announcement from the presidential office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh,
It's your dad.
isn't that...
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Specs voice?
Yeah.
As President
No,
Grahamhart
it's
is
Kincaid.
engaged
I'm
with
an idiot.
time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
Dingo went... He went to Cray yesterday.
What happened to
Found a new
Cray?
lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Don't tell me Dingo. Please tell me he's alright.
In the Vichy County in northwest Calvert. The village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
No! What do you mean?
That can't mean...
Dingo!
I wanted to go and see what he was doing. But the whole area was blocked to traffic. And my editors wouldn't let me go either.
Why?
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
Why?
Oh no!
Why do Cray? Shit.
And what? Just what am I supposed to do?
In light of the circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvert. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Jesus Christ. Why? Intermission. A mysterious tale in Longley. End. But why Longley?
Truly well done. Then I'll update
B++.
your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Red hair. CP gained when receiving damage multiplied by 5.
That's just about perfect.
S rank.
This was inevitable.
Judith our employee of the
I'm
month,
Judith
and sure
Lancer.
enough.
And you can rest easy, because now you're working with a real pro.
Judith Lancer, 22 years old, Old Town, member of the Lexel Talent Agency, recruited. But why would Cray get destroyed? And why does the web... It can't be... Was it possibly a nuke? But I thought we stopped that from happening. Unless there was still enough info around for them to complete it. Oh god.
This year's been a good one, hasn't it? We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
Oh Jesus Christ, I'm
I
scared.
had loads of fun today. But I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here. Tomorrow's the last day of the festival.
Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital. It'll be okay
Oh,
though.
God.
He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Oh god. Oh god.
Well, looky here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome? Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I,
Bingo.
really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man. I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy! Hello! What's the latest scoop?
Perhaps he'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn. Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow.
Oh god. This thing?
On second thought, I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
I'm scared. Why though? Why choose the Cray of all places?
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here. I never thought I'd find you casually whistling La Raciones.
You know Dante's?
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly.
You know Dante's? Oh, right.
If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldom.
Oh, you know each other further than that.
Yeah. And you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
What? What the?
Is that thing made of shards?
What?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing. Or rather, this is a substitute for it.
It's a substitute?
Wait.
It's a nuke!
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure.
What?
Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword. Its destructive capabilities are beyond compare. This little village will be history.
How did you grab that sword?
You'll get caught up in the blast too!
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
You're psycho.
There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act. Please give these people time to evacuate. I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose.
You're not human. The way you grabbed that.
How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypha. Though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know I can't stop you. But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
Such bravado.
Bingo!
Now take your final shots and die!
So that's what he sent Van. But Dingo.
Van. Mario.
No. No. He's not human. Dante's is not human. The way he grabbed that sword was just like how McBurn did. November 19th, 12,008, 1:03 p.m.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
The way that Dante's grabbed that sword, it was the same way that McBurn would grab his. Is Dante's another being from a higher plane?
This can't be happening.
Because that sword shouldn't be able to exist. Anything that's pulled out the way that sword was shouldn't be able to exist. So, why?
I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbital Network cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks. Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
We've at least got what we have to know. We at least know what he has now, but...
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell.
Dingo.
Everything he did was perfect to a T, but he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
Why?
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Same for all of us as well. To say nothing of all the people in Cray.
Why? How did they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon? I thought they weren't able to finish it. Don't think they did. They had to have been pretty close to completion, though. They must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens and an artifact. They banned the scientific process and relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. And they trampled on the wishes of Professor Calhoun all the while. So, what are we gonna do now? A whole lot of people have access to this video. Not like it's been released to the public, but yeah, a lot of people got their hands on it now. I can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to the video. They could have simply seized the server was on and blocked access to it until we provided the password Dingo left with you. Regardless, they didn't leave us with much choice. Now it's in the hand of the armies and police's top brass as well as the guilds. I'm certain other nations' intelligence agencies and criminal groups will have it as well. I asked Marduk HQ if they have it, but they just said they will get back to me when they have an answer. They're being coy, in other words, so I believe it is safe to assume they have it also. Who doesn't have it at this point? Doubt pointed out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power at play here. The highest in all of Calvert. The President. Huh? Why would the President want it? Dunno, but if he's making a big claim like that, he's probably got some idea of why he would. Though there's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. You got that right. We just need to sniff out their next move. They wouldn't pull a stunt like this without a plan. There's gotta be a follow-up act. It fit with what that guy in the armor told us, too. Yeah.
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
But what is he referring to?
Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. He must have already been preparing for the attack on Cray when we met him. And he better be prepared to pay for it, too. It's safe to assume they were fully aware of how everyone would react to this incident.
Yeah, they wanted all eyes on him. Must have been what they were after from the word go.
They manipulated Professor Calhoun, and when they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. And they proceeded to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable, with flagrant disregard for human life. It makes me sick.
I still don't know what our best course of action is, but what I do know is that Dingo gave us a request that we can't refuse. He chose to leave that video in our hands, so I'm seeing this thing through. It's the least I can do for him. You guys good with that? Stuff's probably happening under the surface in ETH too. We can start by heading up to nose sports while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to.
Makes sense to me. Then let's put our backs into it.
So you managed to make it this far without taking no for an answer. You do know this ain't got anything to do with you, right?
Au contraire, it's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival, and I visited Cray for film shoots too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. I've wanted a second home for a while, both as a safe haven from the paparazzi and as a hideout for my, other gig.
I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when it comes knocking, but you're gonna attract a lot of attention out there.
Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry, I'm not third in line of fan thieves for nothing.
What the? Huh? Oh. Huh.
So, what do you think? Impressive, right?
Well, damn, why the hell haven't you been using this disguise?
Whoa, that's so cool.
Sounds like a bargain bin comic book.
So that's one of the tools of your trade. I wonder how it works.
That'll do. No, you won't get busted the moment you walk out the door. Probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Same deal as always. One team stays inside and the other goes out. Count on everyone to do their thing.
Chapter 5, The Restless Carnival.
Oh boy. Judith, Anya's, and Van. Katre. Two additional. Katre and... Unpredictable. Hey, I finally get Mare back. Mare Bear.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Jesus Christ, I can't believe they fucking killed... That hurt. That is genuinely kind of painful, honestly. But come on, man. We only get one free time activity right now. Nostalgia trip with Judith, or refreshment delivery with Hermes. Though I assume we might get it extra. Well, first off, okay. Before we do that, let's do our shopping first. We got a bunch of shopping we can do. So wait.
Right. Got it. Understood. Right. Got it.
Yeah.
Say the same thing. You stand those gloves. Don't go showing off too much skin. Me? Right. Scared the pants off me for a second there. I thought she figured me out.
Don't go spacing on me, Miss Little A-lister.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Tyrell Times Issue 7, Terrorist Attack on Cray Village. Who is behind it all?
Stay out.
I'm worried about Mare. Like, is she okay?
Hey,
While we're at it.
Hey, man. Looks like you got Judy with you, too.
Okay, I see that Judith comes here.
Oh, Anya. Thanks for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me.
Did you seriously get ID'd by Anya? Let's slip in the bath or something?
I would not possibly.
She really is an open book.
Hey, I'll never complain about more regulars coming in. I'll keep you posted on when our calmer hours tend to be. If it's just you, I can see about renting a private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There's just no better way to recharge. I need my bath fixed to stay fit and fresh, or I get all cold and creaky.
I agree, but man, it sounds like she's over the hill when she says it like that.
Mr. Arkwright, I suggest you keep such observations to yourself.
Very well. Stepping inside.
200 Mira. Well spent.
That's the stuff.
don't you
What are
think it's a little too steamy in here?
What are you doing with your hand? Yeah.
It's so nice and warm in here.
Ah.
That sure perked me up.
Come back anytime.
All 4 SPG cases closed. We're actually almost done with all 4 SPGs, and there's a quartz given for it by Z. Oh, Crystal Eden. That's cool. Carbuncle. Bunk. Is it just me or is carbuncle a funny word? I don't know why. I just think it's a funny word. Carbuncle. Bunkle. Bunkle. Actually, you know what's something I've never done? I haven't checked the other people's rooms. This is Katre's room, definitely. This definitely has to be Katre's room. I want to check everyone's rooms. I want to see if I can guess everybody's rooms. This? Fairy. It's definitely Fairy. The knife tells me all I need to know. We already know this one's reset. This is Judith's. Definitely Aaron's. Gonna be honest with you, I was really expecting Aaron's room to be a lot like Randy's. Take with that what you will. Whoa, what the? Shower. Toilet. Do you see the, do you see that? I kind of like jump. We should probably read the Tyrell Times. All right. This one's not that long. Alert. Cray Village destroyed by unknown weapon. On the evening of November 15th, a massive explosion from an unknown source rocked the village of Cray in Vichy County, located in the northwest of Calvert. On the 16th, the president's office released an official statement that the disaster was a terrorist attack using an unknown new type of weaponry. The statement also contained a declaration of a national state of emergency. Currently, the area around Cray is under a strict lockdown by the Republican Army, and the scale of the explosion leaves little hope for any survivors. Authorities have dedicated immense resources to an investigation into the identity of the culprits and the whereabouts of the mysterious new weapon, but to avoid any confusion at this early stage, the authorities are refusing to give any statements regarding potential culprits or the current state of the village until the investigation turns up more solid answers. As the government authorities are still in the early stages of their investigation, we also have very little information to work with at this point. However, as unease spreads among citizens of the Republic, we understand there may be all sorts of speculation spreading about the identity of the terrorists. That said, we do have to ask ourselves who could have been behind this unprecedented terrorist attack. The list of suspects seems short when you take into consideration this would need to be an organization with the means to acquire and use a weapon capable of wiping out an entire village. Some voices raise the worst possibility that this is the first step of another invasion by Erebonia. However, the Erebonian government has already strongly denied any participation and has pledged great contributions to the relief effort. Professor Schmidt from the Empire's Ruhr Institute of Technology stated, "No one in the Empire has the technical capability to utilize a weapon like this, nor is there any related research being conducted." However, if we eliminate the possibility of a state government, what other organizations could have the ability to carry out such an atrocity? According to our interview with police officials, a certain anti-government organization based in Messeldom showed a sudden increase in movement right before the attack on Cray, with some of its members vanishing. Where they went and what connection this might have to the attack is as yet unknown. It's hard to believe an anti-government group like theirs suddenly has the ability to carry on an attack on the scale, but the truth is, their burst of activity coincides almost exactly with the timing of the attack. The police are continuing their investigation, keeping in mind the possibility that this attack was carried out by the same terrorists who behind the two-pronged attack last month. We can only hope the authorities are able to uncover the truth and reveal the whole picture soon to calm the fears of Calvert's citizens. We would also like to express our deepest sympathies for the villagers in Cray who fell victim to this attack. For their sake, our reporters will put everything we have into the fight to reveal the truth behind this tragedy. We hope the truth can set them free. Swift government response as national state of emergency declared. Along with his announcement of the tragedy to the nation, President Graham Hart also declared a state of national emergency. Police and military forces were quickly developed all over Calvert to watch over national security. This rapid, smooth response has kept citizen and unrest across the country to a minimum, with many voices praising the responsiveness of the government. The secret to this excellent response perhaps lies in the focus placed on communication between the Office of the President and the CID, Central Intelligence Department, as well as the utilization of lessons learned during the Basel and Anchorville terrorist attacks last month. Though some are surprised by a previously unknown aide to the president taking the podium during the announcement of the government's response, sources within the government have indicated that Renee Kincaid is an analyst for the CID, taken on as a special aide to the president for this incident. He stands as a testament to the importance placed by the office of the president in collaborating with the CID. Citizens should keep in mind that some civil liberties such as freedom of movement, assembly, and certain economic activities will be slightly restricted until the state of emergency is lifted. There are some fears that this may impact the economy negatively, with some voices expressing special concern that the economic restrictions could lead to stagnation that could slow the growth of Calvert's economy. Certain members of various opposition parties have criticized the response of the government, stating their response was extreme and they rushed headlong into it without considering possible secondary damages. And I'm just worried this could lead to restrictions of our basic human rights. However, a representative for the Republican Party, the main opposition party, showed understanding of the current administration's response, stating, when a national emergency occurs, you have to take a look at the big picture and set your priorities. Now is not the time for criticizing the current government's response. Instead, each party should be looking for ways to contribute and, if necessary, offer advice on the situation to the government. To our readers, we understand that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to this unprecedented tragedy and the added stress of the government's declaration of a state of emergency. Now, while we find our movements restricted, it would perhaps be the best time to join hands with family and neighbors to work together and ease each other's anxiety. Despite restrictions, if we take the government's recommendation to focus on this time with our families and community, perhaps we can find hope and comfort in each other in the coming days. Disclaimer, due to the current situation, we will be postponing our special articles, Calvert Hotspots, Altair Edition, which was originally intended to be published in this issue. We apologize to all readers who were looking forward to this article and ask for your understanding in these trying times. Damn. Well,
welcome.
Let's go around shopping.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
How much stuff do I have?
What you want?
I have a lot. We have a lot of money.
To see you again.
Wait.
Do you know what you want?
Tough Guy chronograph for Hermes. What? A watch boasting awe-inspiring durability. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Oh, you too. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you were gathering intel if memory serves.
Yeah, we got in touch with Kana, and she was here in the capital at the time. She said she didn't have any leads. We're just stumped.
I see. Thank heavens there are at least some survivors. If I remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours.
Yeah, Goddard over in the Cray Village. He helped us out a bunch over the years. But
I just don't get it. Why? Rebecca, Chris, we must.
We will stop them. I won't rest until that weapon is dead and buried.
Ask me anything. Really.
I don't think there's anything new here, except for maybe some level 3 things. Oh, wait, whoa, scent. I can make scent now, and assault. Interesting, you can make some of the special... You can make septium vein. Cool, but no, I'm good.
To see... need something. Hope to see you again soon.
Can't go wrong. See you again.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Yep.
High-sensitivity sensors deployed. PO will contact Cadre in the event of suspicious activity or if persons of interest are detected.
You said something about bodyguard mode, right? That's pretty cool.
Indeed. With A's next move on Mystery, I thought it'd be best to err on the side of caution.
I like him.
Himno, why does this have to happen?
I saw Hans just the other day. He always came down to sell their vegetables. And he would always stop by to eat. Sister Alicia too. That's right, they source their vegetables from Cray Village. I had no idea.
Yeah, this place was a popular spot for him whenever they'd stop by.
You're heading out to work already.
With the state of emergency, it's gotten quite chaotic out there. Will you be alright?
Should be. They're restricting the roads in and out of the cities, but we're already inside, so we're just sort of stuck here. Might as well get some work done while we're here. And just knows there's gonna be plenty of requests coming in.
I see. Just please be careful out there. You and I were awfully worried about you, but we weren't the only ones. In truth, Dad was worried sick too.
Damn, was he now?
I knew he had a heart of gold.
I'm not heartless. Once I knew Yume was okay, I started wondering about you. Nothing to it. Just be smart there, like I always say. Now especially. Yeah? Don't let that rider's work go to waste.
Yeah, I'll make sure of it.
Tango's a regular here too. Yes, he and Van would frequent this place together. He had only just eaten here for Murray's celebration. Oh. Could they have done this? Why? I'm lost for words. The situation just has no compare. This is honestly one of the worst. I feel like, honestly, Kray's destruction might be one of the bigger tragedies that this series has seen. Not to say that the other ones are any smaller, but I'm saying, like, in terms of human life actually lost, Kray Village had kids, its families, everybody in there. The Great War probably had more destruction and all that, and there probably are more events, but in terms of, like, the events that we've seen and, like,
What do I do?
places that we've seen that have lost people now,
Let's see.
Kray's Village destruction might be one of the most destructive, I feel.
I hope I see you again.
Oh, why hello.
Looking is always free,
Soul
you
Chef
know.
Vigi Drink. There's one food item we can get, which is the one that we just bought, that we have to make first. Veggie smoothie. Fair food. Veggie smoothie. Cures ailments. Homemade smoothie. Core to maintain
Piece of cake.
beauty maintenance.
I don't want to hear any complaining.
Thank you. Go ahead and consumption. Kind of feels weird to think that we're actually getting close to the end of the game.
Activating virtual.
We can fight. We can now fight the Zycerus, or the Zycerus. I will probably fight all of these when they're. I'll probably do a very easy mode fight of all of them once they're all available, because I think the guides mentioned earlier, I think that you do get something if you fight all of them. And I'm not. What is the camera doing? What is the game? That's curious. Okay, sorry, I got distracted.
Confirming schedule.
Take this.
Arkwright.
Next up, we've done... Okay, we got all the stuff here. Next up, we're headed to Station Street.
Let's roll.
I assume checking out the guild is going to be a main story quest.
No rest for the weary.
Hey.
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
No, you ain't.
Yeah, but I can't quite put my finger on where.
This is Judy.
Who is she?
Crap. We gotta bail.
This is Judy Lansley. It's not Judith Lanster, it's
What'll you have
Judy
today?
Lansley. Fancy alarm for Yume. An alarm clock that plays a cute tune, well liked by kids.
Thanks for coming.
Need help with something?
To be honest though, I will say this. I am very glad that we took freaking Yume with us on that trip because, dear God. It is very good that we took Yume on that trip to Longlai so that she didn't have to deal with all the stress of it as it was happening. It is I think that's very good for us to have had happen.
You'll never believe. Enjoy shopping with us.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Honey glazed pretzel. Ooh, that sounds good.
It's been a
Very
pleasure.
well.
And then we're looking for... Oh, hey! Gelling.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a
Does
wide
anything catch your eye?
variety of fine goods for
I hope I
sale.
see you again.
Welcome.
Enjoy
Thank you for
shopping with
coming.
us.
Azure cufflinks for Kincaid. A set of cufflinks that is trendy among the elite.
We await your next visit.
Alright, that should be everything we can get in Station Street. Wait. Yeah, that's everything we can get in Station Street, so... One food item.
Love me a sugar rush.
Love me a sugar rush. And then 2 gift items.
Confirming schedule.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Thank you, Van.
I already gave you... you're already maxed out, but...
Weston Department Store.
Next up, Sadon. There's only a singular item that we need to get in Sadon.
That's fair.
And it is at the Heirloom Boutique.
Welcome to Earth. We have full
The
confidence
Scarlet
in our products.
Rogue for Judith. Makeup that enhances natural beauty will set hearts ablaze.
We await your
Dude,
next visit.
if I can remember buttons, that'd be pretty neat.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's a cool symbol for Grimcat. It's a cat with a G on it. I like it. It's simple, but it's effective. I like it. Next up, Tyrell District. Two things we need to get here. First up, in the bookstore,
Welcome.
yellow book cover for Anya's. A uniquely calming yellow book cover.
I hope to see you again.
Confirming schedule.
And I think you already know what the... Ooh, we actually
you.
maxed out Anya's now. Irreplaceable Assistant. SCLM support effect plus 5%. And I think that... Yep, that's an achievement for us. 5 bonds maxed. At 10 bonds maxed, spirit droplets. Register all 250 types of enemies, excluding EX.
I see.
And of course, there's one last thing we can do before we get along with things. Which is our movie. The one thing the guide mentions is that this is the okay, which ones have we gotten? Golden Blood, we got Golden Blood, the director cut, Wolves Requiem, Sober Curious, Gloria Dawn, Peony Blade, and Sight of Heaven. Only thing the guide says is to make sure you get Peony Blade by this point, because this is the last day that Peony Blade shows up. And the other 2 movies that are appearing are Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, and Perfect Driver 2. We have not seen Perfect Driver 2. So we're watching Perfect Driver 2.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
Hello.
Perfect Driver 2. Let's invite... If we've maxed out Anya's, we should probably just not have Anya's hang out, because we've maxed her out. Let's hang out with... Let's do Judith. I feel like Judith would be good for movie stuff. And then... Perfect Driver. Aaron, you're up. I wonder if you can see other characters in the background. Nope. Sorry, Judy Lansley. I'm going to call her Judy Lansley. It's not officially said Lansley, but I think it's funny. Philip, a young, fledgling Z1 race car driver, is the son of Louis Adler, the legendary racer. Tormented by the crushing weight of his father's legacy, Philip rebels against him, shattering the bond they held in the process. Shortly thereafter, Louis gets into an accident and perishes on the spot. With little time to process the untimely death of his father, Philip is thrust into the Grand Prix, his focus fractured and his will dwindling. But then in the final lap of the race, when all hope of victory was nearly lost, the words of his father echo in Philip's mind.
The thing you gotta aim for ain't the finish line. You're gonna have to think way beyond that. If you want to be a legend, set your sights on a goal to call your own, then speed past it.
Why is that voice familiar? Why is that voice
Unbelievable! Philip's taken the lead. He's past last year's champion, Max. Look at that little Lino of his go. Something's really lit a fire in him. Nothing's gonna stop him now.
I swear the voice I heard did not make sense.
That little punk didn't even spare me a second thought. Who on earth is that kid racing here?
Well, that's definitely Maxim.
I found it, Dad. I found my goal beyond the finish line. I just wish I could have found it while you were still here. I'm going to leave you in the dust, Louis Adler. I won't stop racing until I override every legendary record you ever set.
So, what did you two think? Sons definitely tend to have a different kind of relationship with their dads compared to their moms. And they really shouldn't try to force themselves to be all buddy-buddy if it doesn't come to them naturally, if you ask me. You know, speaking of dads, I don't think I've ever heard much about yours. That's because I never knew the guy, and Gam was much more of a grandfather to me. Just goes to show you don't need a dad in your life to make life work, I guess. Huh. Got a deep thought for you, I guess. I guess you do have a brain somewhere in that head of yours. No, shut up. How's a well-made movie? On the one hand, you got that family drama of a dad and his son who can't see eye to eye, which is relatable. And then on the other hand, you got the Z1, which brings something unique to the table. Those two things would go really well together. First movie was such a hit, too. I remember the script and the direction both being in solid stuff. Totally. Apparently the actors got to drive around inside real high-speed cars while shooting again. That sort of working environment is always a good recipe for getting raw, natural acting out of talent. You'll love to see it. You're making me go into actress mode with this conversation. Gotta remember I'm not on that clock. Anyway, thanks, Van. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. I feel much better now. Yippee! Sorry, I hear a weird clicking in my room. It's not coming from my computer. It's coming from someone behind me. Van? That's weird. It's probably fine.
Thank you for your visit today.
Just a quick question. Okay, we can do both free time events, so we're just gonna wait. We're gonna be able to do both of them, I should say. Because the side quest that we'll do will, allow us to. Alright. With optional activities completed, we need to visit the story events to get the 4 SPG of the day. So we're just going to follow them all in order that the guide shows. First up, go to Cafe A and Bar Bermati in the Riverside. Oh, Bermati. This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of the law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's in. Alright.
Van.
Ramadi.
Long time no see.
Jack.
Yeah.
How? Oh.
It's been about 2 months, I think.
Hey guys. Ashen told us what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please, have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we have a lot to talk about. Yeah. So, you're acquainted with Dingo too, Jack?
Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior, but even as capable as he is, he's kind of like a little brother to me.
I call the capital my home, while Jack's is Lynn Langport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him all around the country. The three of us all had other careers, but we dealt in information too and got along great.
Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the other, but none of us ever crossed the line like Yakumo did. Still hard to believe he's dead too.
Yakumo got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all.
No, that's why me and Hall are here.
To help you guys figure out what Almada's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Was there some kind of conflict between you and Almada in the past? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. And as I'm sure you've heard, Almada wasn't half as bad before him.
Yeah, story goes that he was their underboss back in the day, that made their former boss pay the price for screwing up. Sounds like he got what was coming to him, and Dante's was never going to be satisfied serving under a 2-bit thug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big, scary mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things, Jack and shit. Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dante's is as dangerous as they come, and he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent.
Again, what worries me is I don't think Dante's is human. The way that he pulled that sword out, I can't get it out of my head. The way that he pulled it out was the same way that McBurn would pull out Angbar, a sword that shouldn't be able to exist. And I feel like that might, if he's able to do that, if Dante's is able to pull out a sword the same way that McBurn did, that gives a definitive theory to, that gives definitive like evidence supporting the idea that he might be from another plane. You know, something like that actually might explain his obsession with fear, though. Wait. He's mixed, isn't he? Is Dante's mixed? Remember, McBurn mentioned about how he was mixed. McBurn was a mixed being of, like, completely mixed of, like, one half of him that was McBurn, like the human in Zemuria, and the half of him that was like a being from a higher reality. They mixed together to create what McBurn was. As Dante's might be something similar. Dante's might also be mixed. If he's able to summon a sword the way that Ongbar was able to be summoned, then I feel like there's a good chance. Plus, he was able to even withstand that explosion. Sure, he had a shield around him, but that doesn't change the fact that the shield probably should have shattered the second it started. We're talking about a nuke here. Sure, maybe it wasn't a complete nuke, not the kind of power that was being expected from Basil's research. But a nuke's still a nuke. It likely left a crater where Cray was. The fact that he could resist that alone speaks to the fact he's not human. Again, though, what's his endgame? Why is he so obsessed with fear? Yeah, sounds like Hayway's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem, too. I've heard rumors that they're already making their move. I wonder if that means she's working with them, too. What is that some famous Jaegers outside the Republic are also looking to get involved? The church and the society are getting ready, too. Really? Actually, you're right. We have seen both those groups angry at Malmada. Makes sense the church would be acting considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. But I'm kind of surprised that the society is going after him too. To be fair, we've known that the society is after Almada ever since the first chapter when we saw freaking Walter chasing after Melchior. So we already know. So we've already been in the know of the fact that the society and Almada don't exactly get along. But that's interesting. Why exactly is that? Again, I made the theory earlier that the only thing I can assume is that whatever Almada is doing would interfere with Ouroboros' plan with summoning Septarians. Speaking of which, we still don't actually know what the Septarian of Calvert is, do we? I still think it has something to do with the Ocgenesis, honestly. Maybe not the Ocgenesis themselves, but I get the feeling that whatever the Ocgenesis can do can probably summon whatever the Septarian of Calvert is. Sounds like it's not just the guy you'd expect either. I've heard talk there's another armed group in the church on the move. I wonder if that relates to the other man we saw in the Blacklight District. That is interesting. They took part of Mil Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere with other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I never associated the church with armed combat in the first place, so this is all a bit of a surprise. You don't know the half of it. I wonder what the society is after in all this. It seems like they've been after Almada for a while now. Indeed. I've heard the Direwolf was pursuing Melchior for a while. It sounds like they were up to something in Tharbad, too. During the Phantom Festival. He did not get involved directly in the chaos, at least. Wait, hang on. The society was involved in Tharbad? Is that what you're trying to imply? That's interesting to hear. As far as I could tell, they weren't. Wait! No. I think that alone confirms what I heard, what I thought. No. I know what it is. It is what I thought. Those two people back that we met in Tharbad. The guys that were in the club. There was the girl and the guy. Those two, they're part of the society, aren't they? I have a theory that what if one of them, or hell, maybe even both of them, are Angis or Anguises? That's what I've been thinking. They could be Anguises or they could be enforcers. But the point is, I've always thought that those two were probably part of the society, considering how out of place they seemed. And this, I think, gives me the answer that I was looking for. The fact that they said that Bermati's saying that the society was involved in Tharbad in some capacity, yet we saw no involvement directly, I think that at least tells me what I was looking for. I think those two were part of the society. Now the question is, what part of the society are they part of? Are they the Anguisses? Is one of them an Anguis and one an Enforcer? Are they both Enforcers? Either, whatever the case is, it definitely answers... I feel like that alone answers my question. We also saw that woman, assuming I'm correct, I think the woman we saw back in Tharbad is the same woman we saw in the kimono back in Longlai. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the Society and Almada, or the Gardens for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact that they're definitely not working together. The Gardens and Almada are definitely working together. 3 of their members that we know of now are working with Almada, and they're all overseers. They mentioned that there was 4 Gardens, right? To be fair, though, one of the Gardens currently doesn't... Well, they may... I don't know if they've replaced the overseer of one of the Gardens yet, because remember, the Emperor was also one of the overseers of the Gardens. But remember, he was killed by Swin and Nadia. Strange. Hard to imagine just how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Ma's next move, I suppose.
Yeah, current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act out sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner.
You can count on us when it comes to info. We'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest.
Appreciate that. You guys to stay out of trouble out there, alright?
Oh, wait, before you go, you remember Marielle, the young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you?
Nah, afraid not.
I'm worried about her.
I haven't seen her ever since the emergency declaration was put into effect, to come to think of it.
She loved Dingo, there's no denying that. And I'm scared about what this has done to her.
She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? News must have been a real shock.
I've heard she's been desperately seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble.
I see what you mean. Alright, we'll try and keep an eye out for her.
I hope she's okay. Feels like things are really starting to move now in the story. A lot of big players are starting to come into the spotlight. Let's go into the Bracer Guild. Seems the Bracer Guild is working overtime. V, Jin!
Figured you'd come by eventually.
Hey, I can't say I'm surprised. You all feel compelled to act too, I take it?
Yeah, looks like you guys are real busy here. Supremely, the 2 of us were out of town when it happened, and I had to rush right back.
We have to go back out again soon, though. I wasn't expecting to find you here too, Ren. You must have left extra early. It seemed wise to come and exchange information on what Liberal and the Society are up to. I think you all are here for the same reason.
Yeah, sorry for eating into your time, but can we talk a bit?
I want to know what these 3 think too.
So, the whole region around Cray really did get locked down by the army, huh?
It's to the point where not even press or the bracers can get close.
Everyone gets the same stock response from the authorities. There are no confirmed survivors among the villagers or visitors.
That's weird, isn't it?
So if there's nobody left, why are they keeping the area under lock and key?
Yeah, that's weird.
As it so happens, the 3 disciples are rushing to the scene.
All 3? Not just Professor Hamilton.
Professor A. Russell, G. Schmidt, and L. Hamilton. The continent's 3 greatest minds all in one place.
That's interesting.
I can't imagine they wanted to reunite under circumstances like these. This can't be any ordinary post-disaster investigation, then. Indeed, and I'm sure Katre knows why as well. The initial devastation caused by the nuclear weapons is not the only reason why they are forbidden.
Nuclear fallout. Following detonation, radioactive particles will blanket the blast zone. While still theoretical, it's thought this radiation will cause horrible chronic damage to both organisms and the environment.
Given all that, I kind of understand why the army would be mobilized to see all off the area.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't want anyone going near it, even on the assumption that there are survivors, you need to wait for a long time before going in to look for them because, well, do you want to get ultra cancer?
Yeah, but we're talking about a village being blown away here. By our principles and for the sake of the public safety, the guild can't ignore this. That's why high-ranking bracers from all over the continent are starting to gather in Calvert.
On top of many A and B ranks, word has has it that the head branch in Le Mans is considering setting an S rank as well.
Oh god. Pulling out the big guns and putting them in charge, huh? You want to put an S rank bracer here? That's interesting.
Actually, no. Those of us already here will go after Armada while the newcomers cover the capital and other areas in need.
I may even call in some personal backup. Well, I say that, but knowing them, they may already be on their way.
Some of the Class 7 members? Huh?
By the way, I know Celine isn't here. Is she out on our job?
Yeah, the idea is to handle as much work as we can before we dedicate ourselves to rooting out Armada. So she's handling some stuff elsewhere in the capital right now.
I'm a little worried about her, to be honest.
What do you mean?
Everyone was shocked by what happened to Cray, but Elaine seemed especially shaken. She rushed out right away to start working and gathering information like a woman possessed. It's disconcerting.
We've all been there on jobs plenty of times, so she's probably just rattled. If you see her around, check in on her, alright?
Will do.
If I may, I'd like to address a certain elephant in the room. Or should I say the actress. She's not quite the infamous employee. I'm surprised you can afford to be her day rate. Are you filming an advertisement for The Office or something? Who, me? Oh, hello everyone. How's they see through me? Don't mind me, I'm more of a secretary than assistant anyway. I believe our set has both those positions covered.
I ain't paying you shit, just work. I didn't do fucking shit.
At least try to cover for me.
Well, I haven't received any stolen item reports, so I see no need to meddle.
At least you don't have the same gaudy sensibilities or a certain other fan thief I can name.
Blue Blanc. I wonder what Blue Blanc's doing at this point in time. It did feel like he kind of changed after all the events in Cold Steel and Reverie and all that. Feels like he's not really quite the same fan thief. As in, like, I don't think he's quite as loyal to Ouroboros as he once was. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he completely defected. Now, that being said, I don't think he would ever stop stealing. That, I think, is always going to stay the same. But I don't think he'd ever... But I think there's a good chance that he's probably defecting from Ouroboros. Because it's like, I don't know. He can do his usual trickery without having to be an evil person. I mean, I still honestly love the whole thing that he did for Olivier and Sherazade during their wedding, where he found, where he stole back the original tiara or the wedding headpiece that the Arner family originally had, but was lost.
I agree with you, they're both.
She really is bad hiding it, isn't she?
It's a wonder that the whole world hasn't realized it by now.
The eye of the storm won't last for much longer. We'll do what we can to make use of that video and the info you've given us on the Gardens and Alma's execs. Don't mention it. Anyway, we'll leave you to your work now.
Van, please wait. Was that journalist a friend of yours?
Yeah, knew him for about 5 years. I remember helping you two strike a deal after half a year ago, come to think of it.
That you did. I worked with him many times and truly owe him a lot. The world lost a wonderful person. Ren.
For now, all I can say is this. We won't let the gifts he left us go to waste, no matter what.
I'll work toward the same goal then.
Can't let his work go to waste.
There's still a fair amount of unresolved issues, but I suspect that won't be the case for too much longer. The government, guild headquarters, and secret forces are aware of the neighboring countries' movements and taking actions against them. Based on the footage of that guy left behind, at least. It won't be long until they make a move, so do prepare yourself.
Headquarters back in Le Mans are also working on this case. We're all working our hearts here. You do the same, Arkwright.
Where's Fee?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Oh, there she is.
The guild's policies are firm. We know what to do. We just have to wait for the right moment. Imagine we're not the only ones on the move. Some of our associates might be on the move already, so we need to coordinate with them. I'm worried about Elaine, but I'll trust you to take care of her.
I'm not her nanny, you know. Fine, I'll keep an eye out for her.
Guess Van's a shy type too.
Don't know what you're on about, but quit it. there is something I actually want to mention that the guide has made important. At this point in the game, this is where our alignment matters at this point. I want to take a look at our alignment. We already know where, I think we already know how it's going to probably go for us, but apparently this is where our alignment becomes very important because as basically depending on our alignment, we can just depends on like who's going to help us in the future, I guess. Here's what I'm guessing. I'm assuming that if we're in law, if we have high law, we're probably gonna have the bracers help. If we have high gray, I'm assuming the CIDs help. And if we have high chaos, my best guess is Hayway.
Well,
that's my best guess at least.
What to do?
But honestly, like assuming I'm right, I'm honestly a-okay with that because I honestly really would like to have the bracers help anyways. I don't know, I just vibe the most with the bracers. Maybe it's because the bracers are the ones that we started this entire series with. We started this series as bracers, so it feels only fitting for me to stay with bracers at all times. I don't know, maybe that's why I was going for law most of the time, but if there is ever an option, I'm definitely going with bracers. If there's not an option, then I hope it's just bracers regardless. I return home. Could you get me home? That's all I can say here. I'd like to share the details in person. I'll be waiting at the first floor of the Orbital Cafe. Isla. So that's how you go around accepting jobs, huh? There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check out our bulletin boards. Let's not do the side quest yet. We need to go to the police station next.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
Oh no, it's Judy Langsley. Oh, oh no worries. I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately, so enough to justify splurging for another temp.
Well, you sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
Brother man, you have a girlfriend.
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
It's a conference on what to do about A.
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just how much.
You think? Are you sure it's right to be telling them that, sir? If it was, then I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they are uninvolved in all this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think all of us are at least united and not want what happened in Cray to happen ever again. Sir. You're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Cray as their target in the first place. That's the other thing. Why Cray? It doesn't make sense for me. Why Cray? Was Cray just the perfect spot to make an example of? It's fear. That's the entire point, actually, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. Cray was the perfect place to make an example of. What would be more terrifying than knowing a village as peaceful and as innocent as Cray was destroyed? That would terrify so many people. Because no one would ever think that a place as innocent and as harmless as Cray would ever get hurt. But what if it did? What if it was completely and utterly destroyed? What if all the people in it, all the innocent, all the kids, all the people in it, all of them gone in an instant, just like that? That would maximize on the amount of fear that would generate. It really is all in the sake of fear. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. There was nothing that made it stand out. Again, I think that's the point. The idea that a peaceful village like that would be destroyed. People would probably think it would make more sense to target... People would be probably less worried or less fearful of places that might seem like they deserve it. Let's take Langport for example. Langport's an awesome place, but let's also not forget the whole fact that Hayway's there. If Hayway was destroyed, do you think people would be as afraid of Langport being destroyed as they would Cray? In some ways, maybe, but in other ways, I think not. Because some people might say that, well, hey, you destroyed one evil. Well, so maybe it was a necessary evil to get rid of another evil. But if you take out a place like Cray, again, there's no evil in Cray, really. And that place was as innocent as it gets. And yet knowing that any place could be, that even a place as innocent as Cray could be targeted to be destroyed like that, that would terrify everyone, because it means no one's safe. It means there's no logic. There's no reasoning behind being destroyed. Anyone's a target if a place like Cray could be destroyed.
There's been discussion in some circles that it might have been racially motivated, but it's just a rumor at this point.
Really now?
It's not like this is the first time we've heard about Almaz being funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Kilka?
This is Ruan.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkwright Solutions.
We also got Kyla and Cody.
You're all the way from Fantail, huh? Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just having to bump into him again and again, huh?
Yes, it's funny.
I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are the three of you here to take part in this conference too?
That's correct. The President has ordered that the Army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CID will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. In your goal is to lure Armada out of hiding? That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital, then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to our expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances.
The girl sitter can comment on that.
That means it shouldn't take us that long to bolster the city's defenses.
Huh. I'll need two guesses on who those expert sources are.
Marshy people? Murdoch has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Almada's next target are low.
Yeah.
We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but those may take a while.
I'd be more worried about places that are not Edith. Again, I mentioned Langport earlier, but unironically, places like Langport, like Tharbad, like freaking Longlai, I feel like those would be more high at risk targets. Basel, because they're smaller than Edith. They're targeting the important yet still small enough places.
In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual measures to keep everyone safe.
Which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video.
I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this in some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least, the army and the police may not be enough. So the President believes.
Should we really be hearing all this?
I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So, is Renee with the President? I'm assuming so, since he got that fancy temp title of presidential aide and all.
He is. He's currently unknown to the President, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident that he will do a first-rate job, though I cannot but worry about just what that entails to an ambitious man like him.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Oh, right. I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group stealing off the mountains to the south of Longlai is acting off. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful.
Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards, too.
That's Ikaruga, right? Yeah, I figure. Last thing we want is more trouble right now.
It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector.
Got it. Are you ready, Miss Rulon?
Of course. Let's be going.
Alright. I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to do this the best we can in our own way. You should do the same. It goes without saying.
Take care, Daswani. Yeah. We don't really need to no one should be really worrying about sides right now. We need to be worrying about the fact that who's getting nuked next, and how can we all stop it. Now is not the time for anger at each other. Bounty in the Waterworks 3. Received again Gandaluva Omega.
Sense gone, so we're done inspecting bulletin boards. Got 2 requests, so I'd like to at least handle one of them.
Got it. Alright, from here, we're going to go ahead and start doing side quests. There's a side quest. The first side quest we're going to do is a return home. They call it Horrible Cafe. this side quest has no alignment choices, but it does have extra SP points. But it also seems like it's a very short and easy side quest.
Oh, that's great.
There is, Lorette. You want to hire us? Here you go.
Great Solutions. So you're the Spriggan. I can't believe I'm actually meeting you.
I think you were being a celebrity or something.
Oh, I'm sorry if I offended you. It's just that I've only heard rumors about you. I wasn't even sure you were real. I'm so glad you came. I didn't have anyone else to turn to. Would you tell us what the job is about? Oh, of course. But can we discuss this someplace else? Just let me ask my boss for permission to step out for a moment.
So, the job description mentioned you wanted to go home?
Yes, that's right. My parents called this morning to inform me of my grandmother, who's been hospitalized. Is in critical condition. She's been in the hospital for quite a while now, so I'm worried it might finally be her time.
I can understand why you want to see her so badly then.
The issue is that my home and the hospital are both in Anchorville City. I know what I'm asking is unreasonable, but since we're not allowed to leave the capital right now, it's why I couldn't go to the guild or anyone else about this.
I understand your reasoning in coming to talk to us.
Regardless, there are still checkpoints all around the city. Passing those won't be an easy task.
Before we decide if we take the job or not, I want to hear something from you. The state of emergency was issued by the government and applies to everyone in Edith. You'll be breaking the law if you try to leave. That's the kind of thing that goes on your record forever if you get caught. You might even screw up your chance of working in the capital. That being said, are you sure you really want to do this?
I understand that, and I understand the state of our country is in right now. This might be the last time I ever see my grandma. I'd never forgive myself if I just sat here and waited for it to happen. I want to at least try and see her one last time. If the worst really happens, I'll have to live with the fact that I never even got to say goodbye to her. Isla. My parents said they'll come and pick me up outside the city if I can make it out that far. All I need to do is make it out of Edith. Well, I'd say all like that's not the hardest part.
You got it. I can tell your resolve is strong. As for us, you're on. We're having to help you see it through. I'll drive you to Anchorville myself, whatever it takes.
Oh, thank you.
Judith, Agnes, can you come with us? Probably gonna be a rough ride, so some emotional support will come in handy.
Absolutely. I wasn't planning to leave you alone with her in the first place.
Everyone else can stay here and keep an eye on the things, gather info and stuff. I'm counting on you.
Please be careful. I'll keep you updated on the traffic information while you're out.
Thanks. Okay, we're heading out.
Let's get this party started.
We...
It's easy to just say that everything is fine. A little too easy, really. So instead, even if it's only a little, I'd like if you could share some of your worries with us. Thank you. That means a lot to me.
You don't have to force a smile, but sometimes it's an important step to convincing yourself that things really will be fine. That you can do it. They can overcome the trials before you.
You know, I swear I've heard your voice somewhere before.
Really now? Though everyone out there's got a voice twin, I'm sure. Looks like this fun little chat is over for now. First checkpoint.
Didn't think they'd be watching the entrance to the expressway. How do we get past them?
We are lying. Now then, shall we? Where are you headed? We're delivering supplies to folks in the city continuing their peace activities. See, even have the ID. You can check our cargo too. Checks out. There's no problem with your cargo either. That being said, those three women don't look like delivery personnel to me. Look, I get what you're saying, but basing things off gender or how someone holds themselves is a little old-fashioned. The four of us want to be helpful to people in this trying time. There's no line there. If you want, you can confirm with our contractor. Not that I'm at liberty to say who that is. My apologies. Keep up the good work. Go on ahead. Thanks, and you too.
A little white lie never hurt. My heart was going to jump out of my chest. I was definitely anxious for a moment, but Van's silver tongue saved the day.
I'm impressed he came up with that cover story on the fly.
Even had an ID card to back it up. I'm guessing that's not the only one you have.
Yep, you can't deny they come in handy in times like these.
Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It might have been in a bind if you didn't have it. Alright, now all that's left is to get out of the city. Wait, isn't there another checkpoint when we get off the expressway?
Yeah, when we get there, I think the best plan's to... hide.
Yeah, that might work. Just try not to stay too close to the tracks, or we might cause an accident. And remember that if we're too far away, we'll be spied for sure. Wait, isn't this plan kind of reckless?
Well, it's a little late for that.
That was a close one. You were almost scarily close to that truck. Still, at least the plan worked. We managed to get out of the city like we wanted to. Where exactly are we now?
It's an old road that barely anyone uses since the expressway was built. It's not technically a secret path, but it might as well be.
That explains it. Looks like the police certainly know of it. This must be a final obstacle stand between us and the suburbs.
Horse!
Wait, you can't mean to...
We've gotten through a few checkpoints now. It's possible they're on us at this point. If that's true, they're gonna arrest us if we stop here.
So we got no choice but to force our way through? If that's what you think is best, I'm ready for it. I'm not afraid as long as I'm with you, all of you. Oh wow, to think you'd come to trust us that much in so short a time. You both have done so much to reassure me while we've been together. At this point, I don't even know where I'd be without you. Aw. Of course, we wouldn't have gotten this far without your driving too, Mr. Arkwright.
It's fine, I'm used to it. Anyways, if you steeled your nerves, then we're ready to go.
We're going to reunite you with your family, whatever it takes. Thank you all so much. I'll never forget the debt I owe you.
Easy, save the thanks until the job's done. Okay, let's do this. Don't bite your tongue. Here we go. See ya. They said they were praying for her grandma's safe recovery. They will stay in Angerville until the national situation had calmed down. Decided to rely on Quatre and Rissette's analysis and navigational expertise. And through some effort, they were able to find a safe but slow route back to make their way back into the city.
That's all, folks.
A return home.
Love
Extra
to see
2
it.
SP.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Warren Gray and Chaos. Chaos rank up, finally. Just one rank up in Chaos, though. I think that's all the information we're gonna get for now.
Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in such a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty darn grim.
Ah, got a message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful Never mind, it's just a monster extermination request. Last stop destruction. Behemodyne ×2.
Wait, really? Where? Oh, so it's in the abandoned subway line underneath the Albert district. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and that famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out such an ordinary request. You're telling me.
Well, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head on over to Albert District. Chaos Alignment 2. Sorry, I'm just checking some. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okie dokie. Next quest has, well, we already know what the next quest is. It's not the one we just got. What it is, however, is
Confirming schedule.
Bounty in the Waterworks. Seon District, Waterworks.
Then let's head over.
It's in the depths, apparently.
Let's get to work. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Let's just teleport to the depths. No need to waste the time. We should be fine.
That one deep.
Here I go.
I'm on.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, hello.
Deploying shards.
You'll
Gun
be
fire.
sorry.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's go ahead and just go activate Grimcat.
Grimcat at your service.
Wait, she has what? Huh? She actually has a different hair color for it. Huh? Interesting. It doesn't seem like Grimcat has any like any timer to it. It doesn't seem like Spirit Unification or the whole deal with the Grendel. Sneezing it with brown hair though, Grimcat. Anyways, let's do Criminal Butte.
You know what to do, Anya.
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's working. Accessing.
That should be everybody, right? Yep, that's everybody. Look this way.
Here I go. Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Reset.
This is it.
Charge him. Can't move. Steady Array.
Activated skill.
And Arc Feather.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. I suggest we strike now.
Vandalize!
Rain! Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
I won't say no to extra Sepith. Ow.
Brace yourself.
Come here. Strike!
I'm gonna be real with you, this is pathetically easy. This really was just pathetically easy. That was not even a challenge. I will take it though. Aegis Shield. Oh, hello. That's not what I expected to get. Aegis Shield. I will gladly accept that. One additional free time point. Let's just teleport back to Old Town before we do that.
Time to depart. Planner initiated.
Alright. Nostalgia trip. Judith wants to watch a certain film recorded on a memory card. She could watch it on the laptop in the office, so maybe I'll loan it to her. Yippee. Thanks for letting me borrow this. There's this movie I've been dying to watch again. Don't mention it. I don't mind lending it to you while we don't have anything going on. Just don't bring it or anything. I got a lot of files in there I'd rather not lose. I can handle electronics just fine. I'm not fairy, you know. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone if I find your search history by accident. On second thought, give it back. I'm kidding, Van. Relax. Anyway, why don't you stay here and watch the movie with me? Yeah, mind. You mind the company? Not at all. It's a really good movie. But word of warning, it's kind of an oldie, so it might be a bit boring for you. I think I can trust Calvert's biggest actress taste in movies. Alright, move over. Let's see what you got. Huh, I think I recognize this. Oh, you do? We can watch something else if you want. Nah, today's a good day to watch this one. That's good, because I'm really in the mood to see it today. The two of them settled in to start watching a movie together. Eventually, the last of the credits rolled on the screen as music played quietly in the background. Yep, still a good movie. This one first came out 20 years ago, yeah? Man, it's been a while. Motion pictures were still new back then. Uh-huh. I was barely a toddler when it came out. I watched one of its theatrical reruns with Mom back in the day, but even that was a while ago. Watching again, I'm pretty confident in it being one of my all-time faves. Not what I would have pinned for your favorite, but a masterpiece will always be a masterpiece. It's kind of a strange romance story set in a quaint little country town. The cinematography is definitely dated, and you can tell that they didn't have the biggest budget when it came to props and costumes. But I still really love its atmosphere. Yeah, the cast performances and the director's skills shine through despite that. And they filmed it in Cray. Even if you've never been there, it's hard not to feel a certain yearning for the place. Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a place where you've never been before? That's how it felt when I first went there. No, I get what you mean. I filmed there once before. I was so excited when we finally arrived that I kept flubbing my lines. I had to do a lot of retakes. Our director wasn't happy with that.
When I think about it, this is what drove me to become an actress in the first place. I always wanted to film something there. Wanted a chance to make something that one day would mean as much as someone as this movie does to me. So much for that dream, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I'm fine. It just means I'm all the more determined now. Man, we gotta sell the score, whatever it takes.
Wait, huh? Thought I decided you're part of the team. Can't take it back once you say yes.
I wouldn't. I'm part of the team now. We can't let ourselves lose that fear nonsense that dumb mafioso was talking about. We'll make it up to everyone that suffered because of them. They deserve to feel safe and happy again, and we'll make sure they do. And that's not just Fan Thief Grimcat talking. I mean as Judith Lancer, too, the movie actress.
Okay. You're getting a little sappy for my taste. Tone it down, Miss Intense. It's kind of contagious, though. Maybe we need more of that energy around the office. Welcome to the team, Judith. Glad to have you here.
Damn right you are. Feels good to be here, too.
Aw, Cray.
Don't think you'll be stealing this Phantom Thief's heart anytime soon.
Hot-blooded heroin, 7 strength and 7 ATS. No more points. And we also have refreshment delivery. This morning was pretty busy, so I just grabbed whatever to eat. I don't have much of an appetite, but I guess I'll have Hermes deliver something for me. Hermes! Spend their free time. Looks like it's raining out. Bit of a shame for this time of year. Wonder if the goddess is crying somewhere out there, too. What am I doing getting all sappy? I should just get up and grab a bite. I was so busy this morning I didn't even have time to break for breakfast. Don't want to keep everyone else waiting though. Better make it something light and quick.
Amazing.
Here's your delivery.
Thanks. I appreciate you being so quick.
Don't imagine it. I get my customers what they need ASAP, rain or shine. I ordered food though. You could have just gone downstairs and eaten in with everyone else. But anyway, it's just you right now.
Yeah, I just got back a little bit ago.
Gotcha. Could we talk outside once you're done eating? Only if you feel like it, of course. No pressure. I know it's raining and all, but we can work around that.
Oh, this is a surprise. I was expecting you of all people to ask me out today. Come in and have a seat on the couch. I'll get you a drink. I'll be done with food real quick. Traffic's lighter than usual, though. No, I guess the roads aren't usually busy this time of the day.
True, but I imagine a lot of people are staying indoors through the emergency declaration. I doubt many are in the mood to go out and have fun right now.
Listen, thanks for thinking about me, Hermes. I'm fine, really.
Are you trying to convince me, or yourself? I'm upset about what happened to Cray, too. The people there were always good to me whenever I dropped by for work.
Yeah, they welcomed everyone who showed up to their doorstep, even if you were an outsider or a Jaeger. Their kindness and hospitality touched Anya's, Fairy, and I when we went there a couple months back. I hear he stopped by there a lot, too.
You're talking about your reporter friend, right? I worked with him many times over the years. He's a good man. The world's a poor place without him.
We should never take today for granted, because no one's guaranteed a tomorrow. He and I both understand that, yeah.
And yeah, you're preparing to fight for the people who took him from us. You're going to stop the Mafia from stealing the futures of countless others like him. That's the decision you've made as Van Arkwright, isn't it? I'm not going to ask why you came to that decision, because I already know the answer. You're not the kind of person who runs from adversity. You tackle it head on.
Never thought I'd hear something like that from you of all people. Think you got me all figured out, huh?
We've known each other for a long time now. I'd like to think I've got your number at this point.
Guess I'm slipping then. I'll have to do a better job keeping up the mask. Can't have my assistants worrying about me.
I know there are sides of yourself that you don't want your assistants to see. But remember this, Arkwright. You aren't the only one who wants to help others. There are people in your life who want to extend a hand to you, too.
Got it. The rain's finally letting up. Should be a smooth ride from here.
Huh? You heading out of the city?
Yeah, I've got an urgent delivery to make, so I'm going to get it done now.
Yeah, that'll be easy to get out of Edith with the emergency declaration in effect.
I'll be fine. They should have been told to expect me.
Okay then, you're a pro courier, so I'm sure you know what you're doing. Safe travels.
Same to you. If you need help with anything, just give me a call, and I'll be over before you know it. I look forward to your continued business.
And you'll have it. Peace out.
She's mysterious, that's for damn sure.
Thanks, Hermes.
I feel like there's something more to Hermes that she's not letting on, but I can't quite pinpoint what that'd be. I don't think it's anything bad either. Well, maybe, I don't know.
You're right on time.
I just came out of the highway. Thanks to your help, I was able to get through the checkpoint without issue. There's a lot less traffic on the roads than usual, so I expect I'll reach you a little ahead of schedule.
Excellent. I'll be waiting. I wasn't sure if you would be able to oblige a request, so I'm pleased that you have been able to.
I'm well aware you're against the clock. Saying no is never an option. Especially since I'm connected to this project, too. I'll make sure these parts are delivered. I swear it on the name as a courier.
I'm sure you will. I trust in your abilities. As long as the parts arrive safely, I have no specific instructions on how you deliver them. I'm counting on you. Contact me again once you arrive.
Understood. Professor Cronkite.
Oh!
You're related to Yang.
Don't be a stranger now. Maybe if you're ever up for it, we can ride around somewhere.
White gloves, the white-clad transporter. She has a connection to Cronkite, of all people. What do those gloves do, if I might ask? White gloves, 25 speed and 5 movement. Jesus Christ. Wait. It just occurred to me. This is awkward. Wait.
Truly well done.
What did I get as part of B++ rank? I don't know what I got. Hang on. I'm gonna pull up a separate section of the guide here for that, I think. There is a quest section here. That probably will tell me what I'm looking for. It just occurred to me like, wait a minute. What do I... B++. Oh, right, a quartz. That's what it was. A rather interesting quartz too. Oh, you know who would work well with? It worked well with Van. You know why? Okay, the quartz is CP gained when receiving damage multiplied by 5. This is perfect for Van because the whole strategy I have with Van is having him be the tank. So if I can have him getting way more, yeah, we're gonna give this to him, definitely. The question is, what slot do I give it to him in? I'm thinking the attack slot, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that'll be really good for Van, I feel. We got all the stuff from earlier, so we're good to go in terms of story, I think. Yep. Alright, let's continue story then, shall we? Going to the Auber district. Let's move. Yo! Capital of Calvard, Edith, 5th District, Auber. Oh, that cathedral is huge. That's Edith's Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard.
It's the biggest one's up north, right? Wait.
They're all wearing St. Euphorus Anyas. Is that your school?
That is. That's Armis Academy. I never experienced the whole school life thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school, too. I considered applying myself at one point.
If there are any more out of this world, old students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time.
Renee is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be too easy for someone who helps out at the Institute of Science like you, Cadre.
Let's switch our brains to work mode, people.
We can access the abandoned subway line from a side road next to the cathedral, right? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way.
That building for— oh no.
That building further down the road is our dormitory. And this one next to us is the famous cake shop.
Yep, it's the famous Andalusia Patissiere. It's owned by a legendary patissier who's a master of his craft, whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something work my brains.
The cakes you guys let me try out have all been amazing, so I'm not surprised they're famous. He has brought me stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when this task is complete.
Cut. Here we go. In we go. Abandoned subway line.
This place sure is creepy. I never knew there was a railway under the city.
It probably hasn't seen any use in over a decade.
That's correct, actually. Records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. This is a good find. I'll make sure to make good use of this place when I'm doing my heists. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we were sent down here, particularly at a time like this.
But carrying on like it's business as usual. Pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than it seems.
Oh! Had monsters? Those are clean cuts. Whoever did this is clearly a master of their craft. I wonder who it was.
Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, CID gave us a job, so let's get done.
I see what's going on here.
Monster's supposed to be fairway inside, so let's pick up the pace.
I'm a little concerned.
Whoa. Okay, look at him swimming. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on? Why is he wibbly wobbly?
Center stage. Got that
Here
one
I go.
deep.
I'm on it.
I'll take it from here. There, I'm on it.
Oh god, they look evil.
Activated
I
skill.
didn't mean to activate that. Wrathful.
Pressure him and move in.
Accessing.
Bubble curtain.
Got your
Let's
number.
just make our way through here like normal.
Going all in.
Bring it over to you.
Finish him, Van.
I won't let this chance slip by. Miss Claudel.
Time for spear. Ow.
Activating skill. There.
What is the camera doing?
Certain arcs look to be most
Bro, the
effective.
camera was having a stroke, man.
Energy initiating skill.
That didn't look right. That looks very wrong. That was hilarious looking though.
Deploying shards. By the heaven. Here.
Duck.
Got your number. My move now.
Pressure him and move in.
There we go.
Your turn, Judith.
Bet this'll sting.
Drag him in.
Reset. Sweep him. Get.
Like hell you are.
Shield up.
I
Nope.
won't lose. Yeah, there.
Get.
Looks like a chest.
Kind of curious who could be down here with the
Should be safe
clean
for now.
cuts.
Nice job, Agnes.
I mean, there are a lot of guesses I can make, but I doubt any of them are going to be correct.
That looks like a nice chest.
Whoa. Tag him. Gonna try and make Anya the employee of the month for now, unless the next new character joins us.
Chance for a shard boost.
AKA the big guy. I'm still... I swear to God, if that's Barcorn, then what the hell happened with Gaius getting his stigma? I still can't believe that friggin' Van was taught by Barcorn of all people. Oh, hey. 100% prevention on death blow. Not bad. Anyways, I'm still amazed by the fact that Barcorn of all people is the one who trained Van.
That went better than I anticipated.
That one still threw me for a loop, and it's still kind of throwing me for a loop in terms of my sanity.
Maximum boost. I suggest we strike now.
All you on, yes.
Activate.
I mean, seriously, how was I supposed to expect Barcorn of all people's name to come up?
Bet this'll sting.
Come here. Nope. Ow.
You'll pay for that.
You'll pay for that. Look this way.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. Miss Claudel.
Shield up.
Maximum boost. Activating skill. I won't hold activating skill.
Have more.
Miss Lanster.
Initiating skill.
There is a part of me that it's scared to figure out who is down here. Is it friend or is it foe? Is it somebody that I know?
Shall I prepare some sweets? You, Mr. Arkwright?
And action.
Will it be a teammate? They said a blade, so imagine it's Reen, I swear to God.
I won't let this chance slip by.
If it's Reen, I will actually have a stroke.
That went better.
Hang on.
Displaying stats.
Okay, no, that enemy, I guess, can just exist, okay.
Miss Claudel. Activating skill.
Sucker.
We'll get the jump.
Get him. City Array.
Now or never.
A chance.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Have some more.
Activating shot. Maximum boost.
Yeah, let's do a single.
Suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
City Array.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Initiating skill.
No.
Finish him,
There we go.
Ow.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Have more.
A chance. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating
Kill him.
Looks like a chest.
HP 3.
I can live with this.
That was perfect on yes.
All leveled up.
Wait, we got new 5 hollow cores maxed. We've almost got all drivers.
I eagerly await your performance.
This is a single enemy.
Activating skill.
Got him.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Just making sure I'm getting everything here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
We'll get a jump.
Got him.
Activating skill.
Sniper! From the other side!
Activating skill. That looks like a nice chest.
Aurora
Let us
first.
proceed ahead. You were an incredible helper, Seth.
I dig the vibe of this place.
There.
Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
That's...
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
nice. Oh, hey.
That enemy looks strong. I eagerly await your performance.
Let's go for the stun.
Stay
There we go.
What should I do? Activating drive. Miss Clodell.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
That'll do it.
There we go.
Up to you,
I feel like we can just spam it from here.
There we go.
Now we're initiating skill.
I could have used an art.
Activating skill.
Oh well. U material plus.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Should only be one more. There should only be one more chest here, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay.
Deploying shard. I suggest we strike now.
You know what to do.
City Ray.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
That'll do.
Yeah, huh.
There we go.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Easy peasy.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
I'm there.
You're blocking the person I'm trying to stun
We
here.
need to be cautious.
Thank you.
Activating drive.
Tyrant Storms. City Array.
Activating skill.
Delay. Twilight Kiss.
Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now. Activating skill.
Strike!
Give them your all. I won't let this chance. Miss Clodell.
That worked.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Heat Edge became Infernal Edge.
What do you expect?
Oh,
Bunch of level ups too.
I could do better. Deploying shard.
Go for it. Ooh.
All you, Agnes.
Crack.
Activating skill. Here goes.
All
Activating
you,
skill.
Agnes.
Control ray.
Very nice.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some? Activating shard. Activating drive. Shield.
Payback time.
Activating skill.
Good. Probably go for another Twilight Kiss. There we go. Easy
I didn't
peasy.
even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith. Commencing combat.
You think you could just kill this guy by himself?
We can win right now.
Die.
Watch it. That one's big.
Got it.
Maximum boost. I suggest we strike now. Activating drive. Judith!
Twilight Kiss. City Array.
Activating skill. Here I go. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright, full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Activating
Raging Buster!
a chance. Activating drive.
You know what to do.
Flare Squall.
Activating skill.
Easy.
I can live with this.
That was perfect, Anya.
Get one chest here.
Treasure
Celestial Bomb
located.
EX.
There are even more monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
I'm a bit
I see
worried.
splash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
I'm getting worried too. Oh, is it Elaine?
Looks like we can rest here.
It might be Elaine.
Just
I wouldn't be too surprised, I think. Is it Elaine? Elaine? No, it's Elvis. And Elaine. Never mind. What the heck are you fighting down here?
Elaine!
I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Hey, we're here. Damn. She's incredible. Recognize her. She's one of the guild's A-rank bracers, right? Knew it. Huh?
What are you guys doing here?
I'm glad you're alright, Albus.
You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out of this one unscathed. Anya, Judith, and I are going to join up with Elaine. The rest of you take care of the other one.
Understood. Leave it to us.
Elaine!
She's really going all out. I've heard rumors about BA's fight strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup?
Maybe not, but she's throwing that caution to the wind here. And I don't like it. No one bit.
Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use. She's completely absorbed in her fight. What's the plan? I don't think we can just jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Elaine.
Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, Lainey!
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade works sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there.
Get a grip.
My assistants have that one unlocked, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine, then.
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time.
Let's go. Here it goes. The Hemodyne. So it's a real god. Drag up things attention over here.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Keep it up! It's working! Do you mind?
Lundgren.
Judith!
Will Elaine become a permanent teammate? That'd be fascinating.
We should go on the attack!
Britain Cat!
Britain Cat, at your service!
Ow.
Now or never!
Initiating skill.
Swift larceny!
Power stop.
Yikes! Sorry!
We can win!
Now's a great time. Focus
Try
unleashed.
some of this!
Engaging skill.
Nitrosteria!
Knight of...
Strike!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Sealed. Heated roar.
Here goes.
Take him out!
You're
Heavenly.
not getting away.
Hold down!
I won't lose! We should go on the attack!
Real god? Massive frame.
I'll remember this.
Flame.
Focus unleashed.
Zypha activate.
Zypha activate! Do you mind, Elaine?
Burn!
They flinched!
Good.
Judith! We can win!
Giant beast hell.
My move now.
Might as well be a damn cryptid.
You can do this!
It actually might just be a cryptid.
Take him out!
Good luck!
Keep the attention.
All for you. All you, Agnes.
Regulus caliber.
It's go time!
Just keep spamming that.
Payback.
Yikes!
Activating drive! Try some of this!
Engaging skill.
Silvery cross.
There! On yes! Activating skill.
He's fit!
Judith!
Initiating skill.
Now or never! Ha!
Ending! Regulus caliber!
A chance! Maximum boost. Activating drive.
You're not
Heavenly.
getting away.
Hold tight! Ay, ay, ay. Crimson. They got theirs down. Yeah, made sure work at that one. You right, Lane?
Are you guys alright?
Listen, I know the incident Craig came as a shock. It did for all of us. But you can't lose your cool like this. An air ink bracer's gotta be calm and composed even when the going gets tough.
Who do you think you're...
Take some deep breaths. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. Just gotta take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that.
Hmm?
I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm!
Elaine.
But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people. And I failed them! If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that! If I just hadn't...
Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Elvis. You fought admirably.
Elaine.
I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions.
Same for me too.
If you can, try and keep an eye on that Tyrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Elvis, we're leaving.
Wait!
She's just as strong as everyone claims. I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also... Well, I guess we know why that presidential aide sent us down here. So, what's next? Should we go check up on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can only be headed to one place.
The so-called Black Light District, correct? Yeah, if she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals, of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her.
Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her.
Let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's alright. Yeah, I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Planner initiated.
Alright, let's get moving. To the Black Light District.
There's nothing to do here, so just advance story apparently is what the guide says. Hmm? Oh.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. No, nothing like that. See? How's this trying out a new wig? That's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too. Thanks.
You sure you don't need to go?
That's a big surprise coming from the director.
Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan.
Indeed. He strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well.
For sure.
Well, I'm with him. I'm not going to let this tragedy stand, not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take Almada down for this. We have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly.
I couldn't agree more. Exactly.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me. Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought.
Huh?
The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
Nina, what are you hiding? Oh god. I'm scared. What is Nina hiding? Am I wrong to trust you? Alright, where's Murray? Marielle.
Never would have imagined there was a place like this in Egypt before coming here. I'm not surprised. Is it just me, or does this district seem even more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now.
Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen that reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you doing?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I knew it. Oh, for God's sakes.
Let go of me! I said, let go!
You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady.
Now we get to enjoy a rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rifling me.
And just who the hell are you guys?
Arkwright Solutions! She really was down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. That gap they're wearing looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear? Ah, them. Their threat level is a mere C-.
Oh god, Bugbear?
Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Yeah, this sucks. We're gonna take advantage of the mess Lama's made to finally get our name out there.
You guys are never gonna get your name out there. I'm gonna be real, Bugbear.
All this state of emergency crap's got stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off.
Ah, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts.
I'm sure they've still seen enough combat to be a problem, though.
Well, I just realized, but they got some real lookers with them, too. Guess we'll just have to have some fun with them after we show them who's boss.
This is so dumb.
Can I take them down?
Here we go.
Let's see what you're made
Oh,
of.
for God's sakes. Seriously? I am not healed.
Cobalt curtain activate! Miss Lancer!
Sucker!
I won't lose! Random light innocent
Heal.
fail defense!
That time. You'll pay for that. Got a whole slew of them. Over here.
Strike.
All for you.
Nope.
Now it's my turn. Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain activate!
Heal up.
You'll be sorry. Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Drag them together.
Now it's my turn. Accessing. Initialize. A chance!
Got a whole slew of them.
Full activation!
Brace yourself.
Give them your all! First gauge, limit
Here
our
goes.
lost! Activate
You guys are not scary.
gauge, limit our lost!
Poor Bugbear. Get out of here. Now that was just pathetic.
Their threat level is closer to D or D-, it would seem.
Damn it! I thought these guys were just a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way.
Reinforcements coming in.
Ah, crap.
Huggies!
Of course, they'd have military monsters at their beck and call.
Not going to be easy fighting off this many while defending her.
Looks like the tables have turned, huh? Figures though, these days cowards full of wusses who are so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. I think Hayway would just roll over too. Maybe we should try getting ourselves hired by the new big boys in town.
What? How can you suggest that?
Do you even understand what you're saying?
AUA would just roll over, would they?
Uh-oh. Hi again. Huh? Wait. Again? Oh shit, you're done. What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Haley's Jiangshou. I've heard rumors, but never seen them in person. Her strength is supposed to be comparable to hers.
Don't be scared. We still have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah, deploy all the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
Uh-oh. What? Him. Oh. What the? How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Barkhorn? Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Lonely? Oh, the one on that giant Etwas bike. But it can't be him.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some.
You're supposed to be dead. You're not Barkhorn, are you?
Oh, I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. You can't be who I think you are.
Can't top real life for the best visual effects, huh?
He sent both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
That's impossible. You're supposed to be dead.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it.
How are you alive?
Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
Can't believe the two Oka just rolled right up and hid all the limelight. What are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AUA's response to currently unfolding events.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
And the president signed off on this? What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so.
Tell me your name.
Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Because if you're who I think you are, you should be dead. Hey! Man, didn't think he'd come all this way in person. Dan's probably still in Lamport, but now I really want to know what the piece he mentioned referred to.
Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been.
But how are you alive?
He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
Barkhorn! How are you alive?
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
Dead. How are you alive?
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Guys was supposedly took your stigma. Guys said you died. How are you alive? Regard, Zaman.
I am Bearguard Zeman, though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Not as interesting as a dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps.
Seriously?
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew.
Troublemaker? Sir, you were supposed to be dead. You were part of the Septian Church.
And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day.
It's certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest.
Oh, shove it!
Well, you did do a good job putting Emery at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Mariel.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
You used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gonna be a way to bridge that gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high, and let's all do the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
There you go.
Those words were quite touching, very befitting of you, and of Mr. Brad. Yeah, they resonate deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else.
Can we please move on from this topic? Oh yeah, I should let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you go first.
Gladly. My name is...
So what are you doing here, Barkhorn?
Wow, that's quite a history. Honestly, I had trouble keeping up with all of it. So you're among the 12 knights who lead the church's Grossritter. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion.
It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Oh.
Once again, that name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
Now we know why we passed you on the way to Longline.
So you arranged our invitation there. I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Hayway's future elder, the Crown Prince of Elsheim, and former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsheim and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future.
I agree.
Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been Longlai, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless.
Yeah, the only one who could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bet the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. Here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living, just without your title and mark. Won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths.
I see. So Gaius probably doesn't even know the truth either.
And I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
To be fair, that'd be one hell of a trump card. Suddenly knowing that one of the church's Gralsritter of all people is alive. Sure, they may not have their stigma anymore, but look at the build and how that man fought earlier. This man could probably tank an entire damn army on his own. Guessing he figured it was time to play this card then, to help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
What? How? What?
Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base.
Where?
And it is located in a city within this very country. What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
That doesn't seem good. Wait, all of them?
That means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Hayway and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of this new base.
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment.
This seems planned. Do they want them to be attacked? Do they want themselves to be attacked?
This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos. And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
That's what Gim was talking about earlier.
I'm sure me, Jaeger Corps will be all over this, my people included. Marduk HQ will likely be making their move as well.
You can't be serious.
All these groups are going to flood the city at once?
So where do you stand in all this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are going to try to capture Almada alive, or go after their heads. Some might even be aiming to get their grubby little hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely it is. Just having one of those things would make you a public enemy #1. It ain't a stretch, though. There's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So, given the stakes, what do you plan to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way.
I assume you're talking about the Gralsritter?
However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright.
Join us,
And
boyo.
also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends, like these unwanted guests of yours.
Who's here? Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Crap. Now's not the place. What? Not good. What do we do? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come back another day.
That's so. What a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Ugh. Bastard. Fine. Get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
You! Finally, you two enter the picture. We saw you all the way back in Tharbad. Time to get explaining. I recognize you two. It's the Shea duo from that nightclub in Tharbad. I also met you back in Longmai. Yeah.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Am I right in my assumption? Are you part of the society?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was granted life once more, and I don't need you to tell me the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
Assuming my assumption's correct, I don't really want to embrace you as a friend, honestly.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Steel Main made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought.
I was right, wasn't I? You are on Anguis's.
Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
He is an Anguis, isn't he?
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
Who are you? Again now. You're the guy the direwolf from Rem warned us about.
You're part of Ouroboros-sen, and one of their highest-ranking members at that.
The fourth Anguis, Harwood the Thousand Oathbreaker.
The name's Elroy Harwood. I'm the fourth Anguis.
Finally got him. We've heard about the Oathbreaker before, but this is a... And now we've got a proper introduction. Elroy Harwood, the Thousand Oathbreaker.
But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
And who's your friend? Enforcer number 3.
I am Enforcer number 3. Lucrezia Isoli.
The Golden Butterfly.
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance. Arkwright Solution.
I wasn't right on you being an Anguis, but I was right about you being part of the society, and I did say at one point that it could be a mix of Anguis with an Enforcer. Golden Butterfly and the Oathbreaker. Finally see them. What do you two want? Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there.
Piece of shit.
And I can't afford to keep those. I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
You're a piece of shit.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real?
You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Piss off. Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and your likability's going up in smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Armada. Hell, you probably know where they're at too. Before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you've come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out?
Yes.
It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Don't like him.
Fun? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal.
Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with logic or reason.
The Society's already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge.
So the fourth Anguis.
Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well.
8?
The goal's to round up the members of Armada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
Really? I see. And you ain't doing so in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them.
I see. It seems like whatever Almana in the Gardens is doing has gotten the Society really angry.
Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc.
But why is it the Society so angry with them now?
But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight...
So it is what I thought. It's because they're a threat to the Orpheus plan. Why? How exactly are they a threat, though? Again, if memory serves, from what we know, the Orpheus plan seems to be about bringing the Septarians into the hands of humanity. Okay. But why? What does this accomplish? And why would Almada be interfering with that, or why would they be a threat to that?
Then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right, you will have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heiue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely.
The guild won't stand idly by either. The same goes for the Grossritter. Artifacts are involved in all of this, after all. And I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Grossritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
I see where this is going. Okay. Okay. I want to keep it paused on this frame for a second because of something very funny I've noticed. First off, though, I want to mention, so I see indiscriminate bloodbath. Is this the carnival that we've been hearing about? But something funny I want to actually mention. Do you see that book on the left there? It says, Christ, who's gonna die first? I agree, game. In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almada really does have another nuclear weapon in their position, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do.
You want the carnival to be interesting, don't you?
Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
What do you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces.
Oh, I'd be more than happy.
I'm very much into that sort of thing.
You are one masochistic bastard. Well, we got our reasons for chasing Almada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys have some connection to either Almada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering.
I don't care. It's still a relationship, and I want to know.
We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late. But your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
Answer.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins.
Really? I feel like I might have heard that once.
14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold.
Yeah?
Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Did that form what I think it did? Wait, you don't mean the Gardens?
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story.
I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group y'all are talking about isn't...
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult.
Oh, it's even worse than I thought!
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic.
It's way
and
worse
the
than I thought!
continent as a whole.
Piss off! It's way worse than I thought.
No way. I've heard about those fiends from Sal.
And I've heard about them from Grammy.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the Gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking.
So wait, the Gardens is made up of... The Gardens is made up of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult. There's the Emperor, there's Ariok, there's Melchior, and there's Olympia. So it's your
Had
fault
I
they
left them
exist.
alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured.
The Wild Assassins.
I gave that one domino a little push. And look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
You're disgusting.
How could you? So this is all your fault.
I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard. You're also a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong.
Piss
My
off.
colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my taste.
You somehow make them look tame.
But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Ugh. Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request.
Dan.
I don't like the idea of getting involved with these sheds, but you might be right.
So this gathering will include Marduk, Hayway, the Guild, and many other formidable groups. Though as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy.
I hate you.
I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
Piss off. As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
I wonder whose fucking fault that is.
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
That's... Dingo's camera. Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever.
Oh, how fucking nice of you.
The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
Wait. You're right, that doesn't make sense. How's there no radiation? It was a nuclear explosion. How is there no radiation?
There's no radioactive contamination? All the theories we have suggest... No, wait. Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost.
Hang on a sec. You nabbed the camera before the authorities locked the scene down. Well, that's how you managed to get there ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer, you'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
Piss off.
Dingo.
It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off.
Leave.
You wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you And those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis?
I haven't got a clue what you're on about. So, you gonna tell us where you're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Good, I'm tired of your voice. Pissed off.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Phew. Glad you're here, Master. I doubt I would have been able to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright, guys. I'm gonna ask that you all stay here. I'm going solo on this one.
Huh? But why?
Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone there will be playing by their rules. There's no telling what will happen there, and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, but I can make an exception from Master. I fear I'm going to need his help at least.
You figure right. That's precisely why I came here in the first place.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think y'all are as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I'll need you to gather info, be point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and...
Bruh! Listen to me! Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well, not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion.
Anyas.
I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Anyas.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it'd end up like this one way or another. Unlucky for you, though. The trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way you have the mirror for the bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
I know, right?
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then.
Dumb.
The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding.
Oh, is it where they all met?
The old city capital, Rossion.
Rossion?
That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Going to the carnival, huh? Alright. Let's get a move on then. So this is where it seems like all the nightmares for Van, Elaine, and for
That's how it goes.
Thanks, game. Van, Elaine, and Kincaid.
Ergard Zeman.
Oh,
I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
That was fast. Bergard Zeman, 69 years old. Nice. Old Town, background unknown. You are recruited. That's our team of 8. Let's proceed. The fact that we get a Gralstritter on our team is very awesome. So, how are we gonna get out of here, by the way? Well, I guess we already did in a side quest, so what am I saying?
It really is a shame we can't take Muriel with us. Muriel with us. At least she's going to be there, going there with the guild. Better than traveling on her own.
Yeah, sounds like they're planning to send a lot of people over to Erasion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only gonna get to avenge the handsome reporter guy.
Were you able to get that matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yes, I told him yesterday I would be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation. Although I've never taken advantage of it like this.
I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstances. It's still a black mark on your spotless record, though. Miss Perfect's gonna turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it.
As long as she doesn't sink to Vanzal, she'll be fine.
I am literally standing right here. Bruh.
You guys sure love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on this mission. She already left it last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Erasion.
Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too, then.
Yeah, she told the school she received an emergency request to return home from the Liberalian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening, though. I'll make it a point to apologize to him when we get back.
Sounds like a plan. Hey. Morning, y'all. Sorry you had to get up so early on our account.
We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. So tell me, why is the actress going with you?
Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for Mike's film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was just too early for her.
We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to him.
Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Erasion of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir.
Take good care of your people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, even if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office.
Ouch, you aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep him safe.
We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed.
We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to have more of that heavenly food of yours, too. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our game last night ended in a draw.
Weep. Weep.
Weep.
Weep. Alright. To Erasion.
Wait!
What the? Oh god, why are you guys here?
Albert, Odette!
What are you doing?
What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage? If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do the—
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family, but if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Oh, Dad. Yes. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad. But that's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life, and I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before through doing the things they left behind. It's all because I'm just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at RMS. I'd even go so far as to say it's become an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Yes.
You heard the kid. Let her go. You have no right to stop her now.
Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Renee. How's he doing here? Oh!
What? Him? That's the guy who's always on the C screens.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences.
Well, damn.
As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call.
Maybe I judged you too harshly. Maybe you do really care about her.
There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days. No more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dad.
Well, I guess he is kind of in our corner in a little bit. Tiny bit.
Trust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest.
Don't worry.
I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
Don't worry about it, Mr. President.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands. We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
Yeah.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Maybe he's not as bad as I thought of him.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part, but he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Yeah?
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water.
Well, sucks for you.
Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you guys
Until
are not
then,
needed.
please look after our friend.
She'll be coming back in pristine condition.
Of course.
Yeah, you got it.
Don't worry about her. We'll keep her safe. I do kind of find it funny that no one really made a big deal of her being the daughter of the president. I mean, it was kind of becoming obvious over time. Get back here, Barkhorn! That's it. Anytime that I feel like I'm being overtaken by you, I'm going to be calling you Barkhorn.
I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity, too.
It was real obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell.
Not kidding. I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government. That's correct. It was part of a program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudel was my mother's last name. My real name is
You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mom's side, though.
Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now.
No.
Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just dad to me. After Mom died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled at Armis under my mother's surname. I wasn't expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there, though. It's remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led to me becoming so invested in the diaries Mom left behind. Which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. Yes.
So that's how it is.
Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh. Yes, we seem to be much in the same in that respect.
Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem for me. But so long as I'm paying you, I'm gonna be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that.
Of course. I got your back, Anyas.
Man, how do we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us.
He's not wrong.
I know I can see you all making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me.
Actually, I made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides.
Say what?
I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer.
Oh, come on! Reset, she's already rolling in cash from all her acting work. That mirror was gonna go toward my new body kit for the car.
Van...
I swear, this dude only cares about the 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal bath.
If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Anyas. I'll consider it.
Damn you all! Don't you smile, Barkhorn! Damn you, Barkhorn! On the way to Raytheon, they came across several checkpoints put up due to the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Anchorville, they hit the road northeast. I'm in the back now. That's actually really funny. The city we are headed to was the capital of Calva before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population of around 280,000 people, and making it the third most populous city in the Republic. That's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and the Langport's 5,500,000. Man, oh man, this bike guy is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Thinking after that reaction when he was driving my girl.
I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck's nice and comfy, if it helps.
No, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination. I'm aware of Hayway and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grossritter, the Papal Guard's secret unit.
You were in the Grosser, if I recall, right?
Yeah, it's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts.
And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force. So they have a special unit of sorts, too.
I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Yeah, we don't really know too much about the Papal Guard, do we?
Certainly. As you may be aware, the Grossritter is a relatively small organization comprised of around 1,000 people. The Papal Guard is a force 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. They took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became more so after the war. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand in numbers, the Grossritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not.
There's everyone. So there's Barkhorn, Gaius. There's even Leon and Celeste, Kevin, Wazzy, Thomas, and it's Ein, right? No, it's can't remember.
Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power, and the power of the unique abilities they wield, is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District for some time ago. Their strength too is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday.
For real? Damn.
That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. The weapon she had was so adorable, though.
Yeah, it was the Templar blade. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people be scared out of their minds. So wait, then the other hood guy who was down there that day...
He is Iscariot's second in command, Iscariot being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense, he is another student of mine. Huh.
With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? The Oathbreaker is probably right about everyone taking part in this. S has their own schemes in mind, them included.
Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Grosser aims to take Armada into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts and intercept the recovery, as well as execute all of Armada's members who have no doubt long been branded as heretics.
Execute? Execute?
So their job's to take out traitors and criminals. Sounds kind of like the Heiyue's Zhang show. I didn't think there are people like that in the church.
The church's situation sounds complicated enough, and there's just a small portion of the groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do as soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Abby and the rest of our people came.
We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning all we can, we'll get right to work.
Alright.
Sounds like we're about to get real busy! Yep!
We...
Horacion. Oh boy.
Ooh. I'm back on my bike.
November 20th, 11:28 a.m. Here we are. Horacion, the former capital. A nice
We
place.
finally made it to Horacion. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution.
It sounded more like a medieval town.
It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvert Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot, too. Wait, what's that?
Tram.
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Horacion. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Thanks, mate.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
Follow. We. Oh, wait.
So the Mafia's new
Hey!
base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in.
Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
Survivor?
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
Aww.
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand, and I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Anyway, right? Yep. A lot of big name players here.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Hey!
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you.
Ricia!
However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvert, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Aww. Marduk. The church.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
Appleguard. Yep, all the big names are here. The city's become a lot more tense now with all these big names here. That's the Ikaruga.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary. I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Oh boy.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Oh, God. Quite the circus you got planned here, don't ya? Damn, the air around the city is toxic as hell.
You're not wrong. There are powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? But the town seems so peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in of itself is concerning, given what happened to Cray.
From what I heard, the state of emergency's lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call it the CID.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
Bruh. How you... Did you set up hidden cameras in there? Never mind. What's the stitch, Renee?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class, then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyue Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire up those big names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Kneecarger Court and the Scorpions of Zaha, and the Stouch Court are from the Central East. The Dollar family's here too. They're the third largest mafia in all of Calvert. And there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zect Arms. One of them's a group of sea Jaegers and the other's a new weapons manufacturer.
What criminal organization isn't Erasion at this point?
You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though.
But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. How about anything that white-haired girl is leading the charge? I'm all but certain that Marduk has sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed him here earlier, so I'd say you ran the money. And I know for a fact that my people in Ida's Corps are here too. And the Republican army is making their own move in secret. This was a lot of plotting.
Didn't you say they leaked their current location themselves? They want all the players here. I did. They invited us all to this place knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we will hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin.
Alright, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in a asked me to take part in a carnival. Is that what this whole thing's about?
Yeah, I bet money on it.
Oh.
Whoa! What the? That's new. Why is it going off now? It's also different. It's never glowed white like this before, has it? And it's like sparking. That can only mean... Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on?
Front Zevas are all ringing at once.
No call ID. Gonna answer it. Hello? Oh, God's sake.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules
Can I hang up?
Here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Almada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Can I hang up? Not being around the bush, is he?
I am
He's bold,
thrilled
I'll
to
give him
announce
that.
that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose.
Piss off.
So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals.
Really just laying it all out, aren't you?
These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
What's this dude out in Battle Royale?
He must be sick in the head if they think that we'll play along with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
Oh, you are a psychopath. You're holding the entire damn city hostage then. Oh, come on.
That's a nuclear weapon. Just like the one that destroyed Cray.
Got another one of those damn things after all.
That must be the last of Professor Callan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna.
What kind of sick, twisted game is this?
Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
So that's how he's monitoring everyone. Is that the power of this relic, then, of this Genesis, then? This Genesis seems to be some kind of... seems to work by some kind of system of monitoring.
It's like Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
They can somehow monitor people.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye.
Damn.
Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will.
This is disgusting. Here we go.
Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin in exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances.
This is just... ugh.
That about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
These must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground.
Let's have a look at them right away.
Alright. Number 1. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Amada will leave the area and detonate the bomb. 2. None of the participating players may enter or leave Erasion, nor can they call in reinforcements from the outside. 3. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to the people of Erasion will result in immediate detonation. 4. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. 5. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace.
This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We really are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we will have to comply and abide by these rules as well. Right. If it catches us breaking one of them, the whole city will be destroyed.
Our options are limited with the entirety of Erasion's populace being held hostage. Hey, wait a sec. If the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught up and they blast too, won't they? No, these guys can teleport to safety wherever they want, whenever they want. Though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently.
These guys are utterly insane.
You're telling me. This is psychotic, what this is. Sorry, I'm just looking at stuff.
So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Cullen's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either.
There are less than 2 hours until this first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? I say we get out in that field right away. Can't afford to sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. First, I think we should walk around the South District. It'll help us get our bearings.
And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. Sounds like a plan.
I can see why why the alignment has helping choices. If these are all the rules, then I might have an idea. I see. There's nothing in the rules saying that we can't help each other, is there? There's no rules against teams teaming up. Oh, we actually have him in the team. We have our final party member. First off, I want to see what your, you have Nagi. A holocore powered by a proud, brave Eastern female AI. Increases critical hit rate, speed, and attack when boosted. Ooh, not bad at all, Burgard. Not bad at all. Who do you fight with? I kind of figured it was with your fist. Still cool to see, though. This man could probably level a mountain. Regard Zeman, a master of all martial arts who has even studied the Kunlun style, one of the East's 3 great martial arts. He has a number of disciples all across the continent, one of which being Van. His moves include Titus Hammer, delay, medium, and bag attack bonus, crushes foes with a powerful strike from above, King of the Beast, resistance and arch resistance down, strikes with a Kunlun style Tetsu Zanko, unleashing a lion's aura, Lion's Roar, self buff, impede, and vigor, a mighty roar that boosts vigor and unleashes a deadly shockwave. Really? And his S-craft is Celestial Impact. Combines 6 forms of the Kunlun style into an attack. He looks sick. I love him.
Right, got it.
All right.
Look at this. Look at this hulking beast of a man. Well, I think we're going to actually go ahead and end it here for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed and hope to see you all later. Peace. I just snapped all my fingers. Ah.